Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream. Here I am, I better turn the music down. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Glad to see a few people in the stream. Today we are going to be recreating the Clifftop Base design that we previously made. It's one of the most popular videos on the channel. In fact, it is the most popular video on the channel. So I thought, why not create a version 2.0 of it? Just need to make sure my microphone is actually on and working. It is, okay. I didn't even think to check that. That's how good of a professional I am. So yeah, we're going to be recreating this base today in all its mighty fine glory. Let me just quickly stop that preview. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to be rebuilding this lovely, lovely looking base, an original Lance design, of course. And I hear that it's been used in a lot of places, all over servers around the world. So it seems like a good one to do. The only thing is I'm not going to build it right here. I think I want to build it somewhere else. Which means we need to find a place to build it on the island map. Now, the question is where? Because as you can see, the map is huge. And I don't know where to build it. So, any ideas in the chat would be great, because I need a new cliff top to build this base that I haven't built before. So definitely need to do that. Let me turn down the music ever so slightly even more. Maybe to about here, so I don't feel like I have to shout. Maybe a number 10. We'll do number 10. So like I can't get it to 10. I can get 9 and 11. 10. There we go. So yeah, let's go and find ourselves a cliff top to build on. I mean, we could always build it up here, actually. There's a cliff top right here. We can build up here. That is a solution. But it's right next to the old one. I mean, there's nothing stopping us, right? And then we can directly compare. We can directly compare the two bases. What other cliff tops we got? We got a cliff top up here, I guess. Kind of goes around. So we have a nice view. Not really, it's just trees. Okay, let's go find a cliff top. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go find a cliff top, guys. If you just joined, because I know people are still coming in, we are going to be rebuilding this base today. The Clifftop Base design. We are going to do a 2.0 version of it, but we just need to find a cliff top first. So right, I'm going to go away and, well, there's a cliff top here. This one's a nice one. This could be the one. How's the view? The view's pretty nice. Pretty nice view. But the, yeah, there's a lot of rocks. But we can get rid of the rocks. That's not an issue. Can we get rid of this rock? Is this a rock we can get rid of? Oh, I'm not sure. I think this one's a permanent rock. What isn't a permanent rock? Okay, you can't punch rocks, Lance. Lance, you can't punch rocks. We're gonna need, what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a pickaxe. Let's have a look here. Just get a stone pick for now and just see if this breaks or doesn't break. Okay, this is embarrassing. All these rocks. Okay, we can break that rock, but we can't break this rock. Well, gosh darn it. Well, this cliff top is out of bounds then. Couldn't sleep, so opened YouTube and found this. Great. Hi, Annie. How's it going? From Aussie. Annie from Aussie. I'm guessing she's from Aussie. Let's... Ooh, what's this over here? Okay, this is part of a... Oh no, that's the Zelda base. But it's... Oh, you know what? This would have been a good cliff top right here. The Zelda base wasn't here. This would have been a good cliff top. That is a shame. I mean, while I've got you guys here, I don't think I've ever done a live stream on the island before. Have I? Have I done a live stream on the island? But, I can show you guys all my different builds I've done, because they're just scattered around everywhere. Oh, look, an Argentavis I own. How do I get out of third person? There we go. So, this is my Zelda base. I'm already getting distracted. I'm already getting sidetracked in my search for a cliff top. My Zelda base. I love the Zelda base. Hey, Queen Annie. Another Annie. We got 2 Annies in the chat. How is it going? Welcome to the live stream. Just gonna buy some wares from this merchant. And maybe I'll even sleep in the Zelda tent. Oh, yes. I love it in here. Hello, mister. You know, this might be one of my favourite bases I've made. I mean, I've made a lot of bases, but this one, honestly, it's special to me, because I love Zelda. How are you doing? Love your building and art. Thank you very much, Annie. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm great. I'm fantastic. I'm looking for a cliff top. I'm looking for a cliff top base. I'm not looking for a cliff top base. I'm looking for a cliff top. I am going to be burping quite a lot. I'm like trying so hard to hold in all my burps because I've just eaten the biggest dinner of my life. And I have terrible wind now. And I shouldn't have really mentioned it. Hey, Jolly Jack Gang. Howdy, folks. Love that introduction from Jack. Okay, cliff tops. We want to find a cliff top, guys. Any cliff top suggestions? There's a cliff top up here. Is this the cliff top we've been looking for? It's a bit misty up here, but look at that view. How's the light? Whenever I'm looking for a build, I'm thinking about lighting as well, because if there's no light on my base, it's going to look rubbish. Definitely some amazing builds you made. I appreciate that, Jack. Much appreciated. Do let me know, guys, if my microphone's a bit too loud. I do know that my microphone can peak quite a lot. It is the peaking microphone, and I'm not able to fix it very well, but I can try and turn it down if I need to. So this is a potential one. Where are we at? Right here. On the map. 5325. Okay, let's remember that. Right there. So our other clifftop base... Oh, oopsie daisy, I don't know what I just did. Oh, come on, Matt. Work with me, buddy. Our other clifftop base is just to the left of us, where that little water section is. I don't know if you guys can see that on like the bottom left. That's where our other clifftop base is. But obviously, we don't want to rebuild on the same spot. I want to keep that one there. So let's just keep flying around. And eventually we'll find a nice cliff top. This one's nice but too shaded. Just keep following the river around. Hello, first time to catch your stream. Can't stay long at work. Hey Judy Crow. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining even though you're at work. I appreciate the I'm glad I'm part of your procrastination. That makes me happy. Back in a bit, how long is today your live stream? My live stream today will probably be around 3 hours, I imagine. No longer than 3 hours. I always feel like 3 hours is a good amount of time to live stream. Knowing me, I'll probably spend an hour looking for where to build. Let's keep on going down here. There must be some places I haven't discovered yet. Ooh. Hello, tree trunk. What a lovely place. Oh, hello, waterfalls. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. This could be it. This could be the place. Right here. I feel good about this spot. I love a waterfall because it photographs well. The sun's hitting it nicely. Okay, let's clear the area out. I'm going to use a command here to get rid of all the foliage. Probably break the game and crash my whole PC. So if I suddenly go, we know why that is. I've been considering trying to play this on Xbox, but I've been hearing about some single player bug that deletes your progress. As far as I'm aware, I think they've gotten rid of that bug now. Can you do the build on Clifftop where the rivers meet on Scorched? I could. There's no reason, guys, that I couldn't go to Scorch. I tell you what, let's create a poll. Shall we create a poll right now? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Here we go. I'm making a poll, guys. You got to vote on this one. Build Clifftop Base on ARK. Oh no, the island or Scorched. Scorched. Island. I've done yes, no. I need to get, can I get rid of those options? Oh, I can change those options. Scorched. And then island. Then I delete these options. Okay, here we go. Polls coming in, guys. Vote now. Oh, everyone's... Oh, 50% Scorched. Oh, I love this. Look at this go. Look at it go. 67% the island. Oh, the island has won. 75% the island. 60%. Oh, it's changing. It's changing. It's still going. Island's still in the lead. Wow. And then polls ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, gosh darn. The island won. 6 votes, guys. 6 votes. Not bad. Not bad. I love that. That was fun watching it go up and down. Well, in that case, let's destroy all the foliage here. So, let's do the command. Destroy foliage. And then we're going to do 20,000. Oh my god, this might crash. I'll do 10,000. 10,000, 1, 1. And watch the whole game lag. It will just all pause now. And then all of a sudden, it will all get deleted. Watch this. Any minute now. Or the game crashes. It's one of the two, you know. As long as you can still hear me, that's the main thing. Ooh. Bam. Deleted. We got rid of quite the area. We got rid of quite the area. There we go. That's better. So this is probably where I'm thinking I'm going to work today. Yeah. And we've got this lovely waterfall here. Like, why wouldn't I want to build here? This is kind of perfect. So, how are we going to do a version 2.0, I hear you ask? Well, the answer is I don't know. My idea is that we might do like a much bigger base than the original. Which means this might not even be big enough. How big is this? Oh no, it's definitely big enough. It's big enough. And we've got a nice sky behind. Yeah, okay. Well, I say we just get started. Have you done any builds on Herbivore Island? I always thought it'd be cool to build a dinosaur research facility out of tech for a bit of roleplay, but I'm not very good at building. LOL. Well, actually, I built my breeding base. I built a breeding base on there, and there is a video up on my channel of that. It's only a small base. I didn't utilise the whole island, but I did build on Herbivore Island. It was my Love Evolved base. Right. Let's get started, shall we? Now, because I did the foliage command, look at all the stuff in my inventory, so I need to just plonk that all on the floor. Let's see here. Let's drop all the stuff on our floor. There we go. There it all is. Oh my god, GG Fizz! What's up? How's it going? Okay, so let's get the GG Fizz Absolute Legend, by the way. I've been watching his stuff for years. part of the reason that I even started doing building on ARK. Let's see. I typed in GG Fizz. I literally typed in GG as I was trying to look for the stuff. I always do that. I'm like writing an email, and whatever I'm talking about, I'll start writing in the text. I can't multitask. That's so funny. Right, we want wood. Wood, and wood. So let's type in wood. Wood, foundation. Let's do quantity 1. Let's just get all the wood. You have to go check it out after the stream. Yeah, for sure. It's a good build, that one. I enjoyed doing that one. It's quite small. It's also... It's probably a good starter house as well if you didn't want to use it as like a breeding base. Okay, ceilings, all the things. Just give me all the things. Pillars. Oh yeah. Give me everything. Mainly pillars and ceilings, to be honest. I don't think we're going to be using the foundations today. We're going to be building raised off the ground. Right. Let's see what we're doing here. So, first of all, we need the pillars in our inventory. I am the worst at inventory management, guys. My inventory management sucks. Oh my god, I haven't even tried the wood scaffolding yet. Oh my god, wood scaffolding. How does this work? I really love those carts you made. Kind of want to make the noodle one. Awesome, dude. Yeah, the noodle one's super fun. Of course, I'm very food. I love food. So, of course, gotta make those carts into something food related, right? How do you use the wooden scaffolding? Out of interest. How does this work? Needs a snap point. Does it like connect onto stuff? How does this work? I've not touched this yet, so I'm kind of learning. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Aha! Aha! Scaffolding. Oh my god, you can make like cranes out of this and all sorts. That's so cool. I love that. You could... Oh, you can make a catapult. Big ass catapult with this. Hey, it's Super Doom as well. We got all the creators in here today. How's it going, Super Doom? Finally catching me in the act. Love it. I was just playing around with the scaffolding. The scaffolding's cool, huh? I wonder what else you can do with that. I need to play around with that a bit more later. But first of all, let's start this build. Hi, Danny. How's it going? Thanks for joining. So, obviously, the big part of this Clifftop Base design is the fact that you've got that little section that lowers in the middle. So, let's see what we can do here. And I think the easier way to start this off is actually building the middle and then work our way out. I always start on the out and work my way in, but I think we're going to work in the middle first. I'm good, just working too, letting you stream in the background. Hell yeah. Dude, every time I think of something that would be cool to build, you make the perfect tutorial. I appreciate that. Thanks for the videos. By far the best video. Oh, that's really sweet. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, everyone. Really appreciate the kind comments. Right. Let's get this middle section in. So this is going to be the drop down section. I'm just going to build this up really high because we've got a bit of area to clear here if the build does end up coming this way. If it doesn't, we'll be fine. But yeah, let's start it here. So we're just doing that simple round sort of hexagon shape that we usually do. And I need ceilings, don't I? So they're the ceilings. Fantastic. Let's add them all in. Like a little flower petal. Look at this lovely little flower we've made. Beautiful. And then with some triangles. Beautiful. So, I believe this is the size that we've got at the moment. In fact, let's go over to the Clifftop Base now, because I need to refresh my memory. How far away are we? We're not that far. We just need to fly a distance. you can combine those scaffolding pieces, add the triangle one to the side, the square one, to make cross beam. Oh, awesome. I really need to play around with those scaffoldings. Because they look awesome. Oh, you'll see like, oh, look at this. You'll see like where I practice building something. I don't know what I was doing here. I think I was trying to work out how to build a horse head. And it was an interesting experiment. And then we've got the... Oh, and then another failed experiment here. And then if you go over here, there's the real one somewhere. Where are you? Here's the real one. There's the real one. After some experimentation later. Anyway, let's find the Clifftop Base. It's all the way over here. When are you going to start building mansions? Eventually. I mean, this kind of is a mansion, right? This version 2.0 is going to be a mansion, basically. There's the sting... I'm actually lost on the island. Where am I? Okay, we're going up here. Here we go. Here it is. So this is what we're trying to recreate, but we're doing a bigger and better version. So this is what I need to find out. We go inside here and pick this up. How big is this down here? What did I even do down here? Oh. Oh, I didn't even do a circle, did I? I actually did a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. Well, interesting. Let me check the chat. I came in a bit after you started. What are your coords? Okay, well, I'll show you my coords when I go back over there. The coords of the this Clifftop Base, by the way, because so many people ask me this, and I'm never able to actually tell them. It's 60... Oh, my voice cracked. 60.2, 13.2. So latitude 60.2, longitude 13.2. It's hard not to get lost in the beautiful landscapes this game offers. I know, right? It is beautiful over here. I could live here easily if it wasn't for the murdering... Look at these murderous dinosaurs below us. In my server, I visited someone's base, and it was a cool clifftop base overlooking the Wyvern Trench. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so I've already learnt that I need to do a hexagon, but I want to do it bigger. We're going to make version 2.0 of this way bigger. Way bigger. Way bigger. And then we're going to have a much bigger garage. That's the plan. So now I've got to fly all the way back. Vroom. It's down the waterway here, isn't it? Just follow this around and we'll get there eventually. Here we go. I'll actually start building now, guys. It's happening officially. It's happening officially. Here we are. So the coordinates here, just so everyone knows. That is not it. Latitude 43, longitude 69.2. It seems like a really nice area. It's got this beautiful waterfall here. That's kind of the reason I'm building here. Look at this. Stunning. And look at the view. Look at this lovely view you've got. I love it. I love it. Right, so I'm going to delete all this and start again because I'm an idiot. I need to just do triangles, I guess. Because what's this right now? This is like a decagon. We don't want a decagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not a decagon. It's a... I don't know what a 12-sided shape is called. I didn't do maths. I didn't do maths, guys. Okay, we'll just use triangles then. So I believe this is the size the middle bit was on the other base. So we want to go way bigger than that. So I'm going to add in some pillars, going around the whole way and make a giant table. Now, if I was to redo the tutorial of the Clifftop Base, because that tutorial, let's be honest, it's not great. I get a lot of hate comments on that every day. Because the tutorial is confusing, but you know, it was my first video on YouTube, one of my first, and yeah, I wasn't completely, you know, I didn't know what I was doing. But now I've had a bit of experience making these kind of videos, so I'd be able to make a much better video now if I tried. But I would have started off with the middle, because it makes a lot more sense to do the middle first and then build your way up. The way I did it in that video was a little bit complicated. Okay, so that's going to be the middle. I think that's going to be a nice size. We basically extended it by like 1 or 2 there. The base looks awesome, even has dino storage, which honestly is a must-have in my humble opinion. What? You're my favourite build I copied, lol. Hey, Waiting Fool. How's it going? I called you Waiting Fool, it's actually Weighing Fool. Right. So we want to go up by a wall around the edge. Can't wait to see how this version turns out. Honestly, version 2.0 might just be a bigger version. A version that's on steroids. That's what, in my head, what this is going to be. But we're going to play around with it and just see what happens. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I mean, we could supersize this, couldn't we? We could go even bigger than that. We could go even bigger than that. But let's keep it as it is. Let's see what this is going to look like. So I guess we're just going to use this going around. Like a giant flower. This kind of looks like the plant on the back of Venusaur's back. One of my favourite Pokemon. Can you see that? Or Vileplume's flower? Was it just me? Everything I see at the moment looks like a Pokemon. I don't know why. So my childhood's coming to haunt me. All those days playing Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Lovely. And now what do we need to do? I guess we just keep going out again. Like so. Like a triangle each side. I'm literally making this up as I go along. We're just going to see what happens, honestly, guys. I don't know what this is going to look like. All I know is I didn't have time to finish the video I'm working on. So at the moment, guys, I'm working on 2 videos, which I'm really excited to put out. One of them is going to be huge. When I say huge, it's going to be quite a complex build, but it's got a lot of different like parts to it. That's why it's taken me quite a while, and it's the hardest video I've done so far in terms of creating a tutorial of it. The tutorial, honestly, might be a bit confusing, because I'm confused myself while building it, so yeah, just to fill you with confidence. Those days, haha, you know, you have Pokemon Go? I actually do have Pokemon Go. I haven't played it in ages. I used to play it all the time. It's the only thing that got me out of the house. The only thing that got me out of the house was going and catching Pokemon on my phone. Quite sad. But I definitely will download it again coming up to summer now. Means I'll actually get some exercise in again. I mean, I do go to the gym, but gosh. No cardio involved. No cardio at all. I'm gonna get diabetes soon if I'm not careful. Oh, here's my cat. My cat might start meowing like crazy. I haven't given him any attention today. So I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps on my keyboard and closes down the game. He's actually turned my PC off before. He's touched the power button. So that could happen as well. So we all need to brace ourselves for this inevitable thing that might happen. Deck that hangs off the edge too? Deck that hangs off the edge too? What do you mean by that? Dun, dun, dun. So we do triangles now here. I mean, I think I could have kept on going with the triangles here. I'm not 100% sure. I'm mixing that up like a Miller corner right now. We'll do triangles on this bits now. These bits, rather. And keep on going around. And around. There we go. I don't know how big I'm going right now. I'm just going to keep going until it feels, you know, until it feels right. All I know is I want it to be way bigger than the other one. But how much bigger? Nobody knows. And I do have a habit of building stuff that people on official can't build, because the structure cap is something like... I don't know what the structure cap is, actually. Does anyone know what the structure cap is on official? 1,500? Or less? I don't know. Now, ideally, I'd like... See, there's only two... have I cocked up here? I think I might have cocked up. Let me see something real quick. So at the moment, there's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4 walls on this side, but only 2 walls on this side. But if we did triangles coming out further here, then you'd have 3 walls on this side, and then 3 walls on this side. So I did cock up. Let's keep on going. I want it all to be even sides. I don't want one side to have 2 and one side to have like 10 sides, 10 walls on it rather. So yeah, let's just destroy what we've done. 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. The amount of times that I've killed my own dinosaurs with this. Unbelievable, honestly. 1 minute. Oh, and by the way, if you're building a cart, don't get this gun out and try and destroy a bit of structure on the cart. You will just kill your dino. I did it. I did it on Scorched. Right. I wish we had clifftop platforms. Cliff platforms, I think. Do we not? Or was that part of the aberration pack that will come out? I think that might be part of aberration. So, I think that's going to be the next one, right, guys? Aberration. I'm also going to be releasing a brand new episode. I don't know if anyone's watched my survival series on ARK. There's only 3 episodes, but there's going to be a 4th soon. That I just need to finish editing. I sank a boat I was making the other night with the red gun. 2 hours lost. Oh no! 2+ hours lost. Even worse. Even worse. Oh, I need a drink. There we go. Dude, if no one's seen Super Doom's videos, do go check them out. He built like this amazing wizard tower, I believe it was called. Amazing. I loved it. I loved it. Let's go all the way around. At least I hope that was you, Super Doom. I might have just miscredited someone else. Okay, we've got 3 sides either side. I think that was about as big as the base before. Maybe a little bit bigger. So we want to go even bigger than this. So, gosh. How do we make this even bigger? I don't want to go too big. Oh, too big. Big enough. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 3 again. That will be 4 again, which means it's going to be even bigger than that. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be too big? Version 2.0 is just going to be a monster. Do we want this to be a monster? I don't know if I want this to be a monster or not. I don't like things being too big. There's no such thing as too small and too big. But actually there is. This might be too big if we go up by 2. I don't know. I guess let's do it and see how big it's actually going to be. So I guess like so. Yeah, the Wizard Tower is mine. Neddy Noodle came to film a video for me. Oh, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Too big is good. Everyone wants it big. Okay. Everyone likes it big in chat. Everyone likes it big. Okay, well, we will make it big then. This is why I like doing live streams. It's like everyone can answer my questions when I'm building. I'm often just asking myself these questions, and I get lost in my own mind. and then I go back and forth, and then I don't get anything done. It's nice to have some decision makers in chat. I like it. I've made a few more epic builds, but haven't made showcase vids for them yet. Waiting for a few more patches. Ooh, interesting. Oh, there's stuff in the game right now that's breaking some of your builds a little bit. You know what I would love, Super Doom? I'd love the white paint. I'd love some white paint in the game that works. Let me get rid of the fog. Volumetric fog. 0. There we go. We can see a little bit better now, guys. We better as well get rid of the clouds as well. Let's make sure the game runs smooth while I'm doing this build. There we go. Lovely. Clear skies. Right. Let's keep on going around. Okay. 4, 3. Done 4 and a 3. So at the moment, guys, it's not even. It's 3 walls and then 4 walls. Do we want to go out by 1 more? That is the question. That way we will have 4, guaranteed 4 walls on each side. I think that we do. That will then be as big as, say, a tree platform, I think. In fact, this might be as big as a tree platform right now. Oh, GG Fizz! He says it will be soon fixed! Oh, I'm buzzing for that. That is the bane of my life. There'll be so much more I can do. Unless he's saying that your thing will be fixed. But yeah, the metal quarter walls textures are bought. Oh. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. I didn't even notice. I barely build with metal. I literally barely. The only metal build I've ever made is that steampunk base. I don't know if anyone's seen that. Metal quarter walls. Awful. I didn't realise. I need to see this now with my own eyes. Metal. Quarter wall. Where are they? Where are you hiding? There. What are these guys up to? Oh! Oh! I was not expecting that. What? Oh no! Oh no! What happened? What happened to my sweet quarter walls? Oh gosh! Oh, now I'm really curious to see what happened to my... I need to see the steampunk base. Where are we? I need to see what's happened to it with all the quarter walls now. That's hilarious. I'm trying to find where I am in relation. Oh, I'm miles away from it. I am miles away. Quick detour. Quick detour, guys. I just want to quickly see this. Let's see. Somewhere over here, I think. Where are we? I get so lost so quickly. Did I build? Aha! Here we are. Where are you? Quarter walls? You know what? It kind of works on this build. Kind of makes it look more wild and wacky. Some of them look okay. Some of them look a bit dodge. It works on this build, probably because I coloured them all in. I was expecting this to look completely different, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It looks fine. It looks fine. But yeah, I can see why you're waiting for that. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realise there was an explorer node that I opened down there. Okay. Now I need to find my way back. That's because when we added quarter foundation, they're kind of the same reference of texture, so it actually has the wrong texture applied. Oh, it's so interesting. We get... This is like inside knowledge here, guys. We got GG Fizz, one of the developers in the chat. Inside knowledge coming your way. Fix promised? Quarter foundations, you say? Quarter walls. Oh my god, are we getting quarter foundations? Wait, we have quarter foundations? do we? You know what I would love, GG Fizz, is quarter roofs. That would make me very happy. Quarter everything. Can we just make quarter everything? That would make my life. Where am I? There we are. We're here. Okay, I found my way back successfully. That's funny. Let's pick these up. And then let's put in the wood pillars again. And let's continue around. So we're going to go out by one more. I don't know. For me, this might be a little bit too big. But we're rolling with it, guys. This absolutely monstrosity of a build. Let's hope that I can make it somewhat visually appealing. Should we have quarter foundations, quarter foundation, thin pillars, and beams? Those are both live? How did I not realise this? How did I miss this, guys? Foundation. Oh wait, are they like part of the... Oh my god, they're here! Oh! Oh my goodness me, they're here. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Oh my god. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Look at this. Everyone shut up. Look at this. No way. This makes me hopeful that you'll do quarter roofing at some point in the future. Oh, I love it. Just a quarter. Just a quarter, guys. Just one quarter. How did I miss that? That was like hidden, but I understand why it's with the triangle. That makes sense. Court foundations under yes. I love it. I love it. I can't believe everyone's missed it. Guys, we all were blind to this. We were all blind to this. Quarter everything is the idea. No way. Right. ARK wins everything. When the quarter roof comes out, everyone just, we all need to take a moment when that comes out. I will give everything, all my money, take everything I own, take my house, take my PC, maybe not my PC, but take everything. Just give me quarter roofs and I'm happy. Oh my god, the things that we're going to be able to do with quarter roofs. The things, guys. I'm literally doing a build right now, which is going to, like, I could wait. I try and do all my builds without mods as much as I can. Just so that, you know, anyone building on official that can't do mods can, you know, build the same thing. But if I had quarter roofs, oh my god. I want the cat. No one can have the cat. No, no one can have the cat. Milo, I keep Milo. I keep my cat. Everyone, ARK can take everything else, but I keep the cat. I love Adobe. Adobe is such a lovely building block, honestly. Especially when you color it in, and that's going to be my next build. Is going to be a big Adobe structure. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh my god, what is that noise? There's an evil dinosaur nearby. Wow, that was so loud. I don't know what that was. How to redo all the builds. Oh my god. Honestly, I might wait and do a 2.0 tutorial, what we're doing right now. In the new, when the quarter roofs come out, because I bet we could even do it like an even better version of this when that comes out. Okay, right, so there we go. There's our main base. No, it isn't. We've left a giant gap. We've left a giant gap here. Let's fill that in. Bam, 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 bam. Amazing. Okay. So there's the start of our base. It's already like a giant behemoth base, in my opinion. I never build this big. This is massive. The only time I've built this big is when I did Noah's Ark. So we're going to have a big section that's going to come off this way, right? We want it to sort of remain kind of the same to the old base. Honestly, the way I should have planned this is so that one of these sides is going to... Yeah. Like right now it's going to come off this way. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's build this side up first, and then we can worry about that side later. Let's build this up a little bit. So, I think on the original design, I have stone. So we need to use some stone walls. Where are my stone babies at? Hey Lance, I'm just jumping in real quick to say hi. Amazing build, Steampunk is an absolute dream. Thank you so much, Cactus. I called you Cactus. You're actually called Catacus. Thank you so much for the kind comment. I really appreciate you coming in just to say that. Very nice of you. I just get the PC. No, no one takes the cat. I keep the cat and the PC. Okay, stone. Where's the stone at? Here's the stone. Stone wall. I'm gonna have to search for it. I'm so bad at finding things. Sorry about my burp. That was disgusting. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Guys, I won't lie. I ate 2 takeaways in one go. I'm disgusted in myself. There's a takeaway here in England called Kokoro, which does Japanese takeaway. I ordered a katsu curry, but because it was like, you know, I thought, well, why don't you get lunch and dinner? So I ordered 2 katsu curries. But then rather than eating one and then leaving one for dinner, I ate both. Because I'm crazy. Oh my god, what was that? Did something just die down here? I don't see any dinosaurs near me. I don't know. Right, let's, so... We're going to have space for a door here. Which will be our gate. We'll go up by 2. And then let's just build... I personally like to do all walls first and then swap them out for windows later. Because I'm crazy. No, the reason I do it is because, honestly, I have no idea where I want the windows half the time. So I like to put in the whole build first, and then see where I want to put the windows. Let's go all the way around. Go up. Oh my god. My cat, sorry, I went quiet there because my cat is like biting my feet right now and I'm trying desperately not to scream. Milo, please don't do that. I'm Daddy's live streaming, cat. Daddy's live streaming. Okay, I'd be rubbish with kids. I'd have like 5-year-olds in the background. I'd be like, Dad's working! Dad's playing his games! Shut up! This is why I can never have kids. This is why I plan not to have kids, just cats. Many cats. Okay. There's the bottom. And then we'll have obviously the gate here, which I believe is 2 walls wide. And then the rest is going to be walls. So we're going to do the underside of the wall. Or the opposite side, the inside of the wall. Around the outside. Now, I get a lot of comments of people hating the fact that I use the back side of the wall. But you don't have to use the back side of the wall. It's kind of down to personal preference at the end of the day, isn't it? Kind of wish that I could do both inside. Like, I could have this inside of the wall, and this side was also inside of the wall. Do you know what I mean? Do both. I remember there was a trick to do double walls back in the day. Remember, watching old videos of, the ARK Survival Evolved days. I think it might have been Aaron Longstaff doing those. where he'd do like a double wall somehow, and I can't remember how he did it. And I don't know if that mechanic still exists. Does anyone know if that mechanic still exists? Can you still do double walls? Probably. We've still got the access to the fence foundations, so I'm imagining that you can. Okay, I think we're going to go up by 3 here. Again, I'm completely making this up as I go along, so don't be surprised if I tear it all down at some point and say, no, it's rubbish. I'm very good at doing that. When I used to play survival with my friends, I was constantly building stuff and then tearing it all down and starting again. The amount of times and resources I went through. And that was before you could just pick up your structures. That was when you just deleted it and got half your materials back. Okay. So there's the door. And we'll go up by 1 more. Because I think I'm going to have the roof coming down past that. I hate to say, but I like the old metal much better. When will Steampunk be out? What do you mean Steampunk? Do you mean my Steampunk build, or do you mean Steampunk on ARK? Because they've got that Frontier pack coming out for what's it called, guys? Words are they like? I'm not doing very good with words today, guys. I'm being a bit all over the place with my words. Can overlap door and quarter walls to somewhat make it. Fence foundations are useless in my opinion. Only use them for paths now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Overlap. So you can still do the double wall trick. That is possible. But not quite in the same way that people used to do it. Okay, is that as high as we're going to go for the first layer? I don't know, that's pretty... It's a little tiny building. Little tiny building. It's a giant building. But it's a bit flat. Do we go 1 more? Do I go 1 more high? I don't know. Let's add in the roof and just see what it looks like quickly. Do I have a roof? Roof? Here it is. Oh, I did Adobe roof. Okay, well, screw it. Let's use Adobe roof for a second. Can you make Adobe on the island? Do you need items that you don't get on the island to make Adobe? Or can you make Adobe on the island? Yeah, I might go 1 higher. You might go 1 higher. ASR mod for same both sides of wall. Oh, hell yeah. There does seem to be a mod for everything. And there's me trying my best not to use any mods. But if I allowed myself to use mods, oh my god. The possibilities are endless. In my survival series, I do use mods. I played around with the, I've forgotten the name of the mod. But I added, oh, rustic buildings mod? I played around with that a little bit. And that is a great mod, I have to say. I love all the roofing options in that one. Fan-dabby-dozy. Okay, let's go all the way around. We're nearly getting there, guys. Gosh, it's taking ages, isn't it? I always do that. I always get this last wall sticking out. Pick it up. Okay. Oh my god, it's massive. I hate how big this is, if I'm honest. I hate how big this is. I think if I was to actually do a version 2.0, would probably make it maybe a little bit smaller. Version 2.0 is massive. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's get the right roof on. So we want wood. Let's get some wood. How was everyone's weekends anyway? What did everyone get up to on their weekend? I'll tell you what I got up to. Absolutely nothing. I can't even remember what I got up to. I think I was working. Yeah, I think I was working. My actual job, guys, in real life is I'm a graphic designer. I'm a designer / illustrator. Mainly designing these days. rather than illustrating. I had wood roof in my inventory all along. I'm such a fool. I am such a fool. Right, we're going to go all the way around with this. So you do normal roof on one side, and then the rest is all triangles. Like so. So I've been, what work was I doing? I think I can't recall. I was doing some sort of design work for a company, I can't remember what. Not the most productive, if I'm honest. I'm the least productive person on the planet, honestly. I'll, like, go to do something and I leave it to the very last minute. I'll wait till a deadline, basically. I always wait till deadlines. And then I panic. And then somehow I do it. I don't know how, but it's seemed to work for me throughout my whole entire life. Is waiting and then panicking. And I guess the problem with YouTube videos is, if I set a schedule for myself, say I want to post every Monday, I am the same when it comes to that. I will try. Like, sometimes I'm panicking trying to get something done, but, like, for instance, last night I was up really late trying to get this build done, ready for today. It was never going to happen. I've still got, like, it's only half done. I don't know why I even bothered trying that hard last night. I should have just slept properly and started again today. Okay. This isn't looking too bad. I'm liking this so far. But yeah, it's hard trying to get videos done. I'm sure everyone else in the chat here who makes videos on YouTube feels the same pain. You want to do some videos, but work gets in the way in life. Also, they take so long to do. Oh my goodness me, they take so long to do. Cannot believe how long they take to do. But I enjoy making them. It's like my little downtime, my little hobby. Building. Okay. Oh. Hi guys. Hi Strix. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream with me, LolsAtLance. And by the way, guys, if you are enjoying today's live stream, do be sure to smash the like button. And if you're not subscribed, why not subscribe? And you'll get to see all my builds in the future. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Maybe, do we go up by another roof and then add the next part up? God, this is giant. It's a giant beach house right now. But we're going to make it look pretty. We are going to make it look pretty. I'm going to see what it's going to look like if we go up by one more. And I may delete this one. I don't know how you can do it in one day. Some builds take me a week to complete. And you guide me. Oh no, don't. Half the time I don't do my builds in one day. It'll take me a few days at least. Or maybe like a day to figure out what I'm doing. And then it will take me, gosh, many days, or like a whole day to film. And then a whole week to edit. Honestly, I've spent a bunch of time with the skiff mod that came out, trying to tilt the metal windmills on them to make ASA copters. Oh my god, that'd be so much. That'd be so sick. I love that idea. Anybody knows any good servers to play that you're not being raided every 5 minutes? And that everyone just... Mate, that's no server. Yeah, PvE servers, exactly. Any PvP server you're going to go onto, people are going to kill you. I've only ever played on one PvP server, and I've just realised I've mucked up again. But is that how high we want to go? Let's have a look. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Do I want to go higher? Or do I want to keep it flat? Do I want to go higher? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the Clifftop Base, the original, and have a look at it again. Get some reference. And while we're going that way, there's something that Super Dooms just said has reminded me. really at the time, when we made the steampunk base, I was desperate to have the windmill. To add it to it. Oh, here's my treehouse, by the way, guys. There it is. Here's the treehouse with the stairs. A treehouse with stairs. Who would have thought it? You can climb all the way up. All the way up to the top. Why not? While we're here, just for the fun of it. Here we are. Okay, let's move on. I want to find the steampunk base. It's around here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, steampunk? I think it's over here. Somewhere. Where are you hiding? Where are we? Oh, it's over here, I think. Over here? Steampunk? Where are you, buddy? I'm lost. I really need to mark on the map where things are so I don't keep going around aimlessly looking for things. I swear it was like right here somewhere. That's the treehouse. Is it not here? This is a beach. That's a starting beach there. Oh, is it here? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Right. Something I've always wanted to have added to this that I couldn't do at the time. We are doing it now. We're doing a wind turbine. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Here it is. Right. There are so many places I wanted wind turbines, and I don't even remember where, but let's just add one in randomly here. Oh, okay, let's turn off snapping. Turn off snapping, there we go. Right. Here comes my cat to annoy me again. He might actually tread on the keyboard this time. This could be serious. Okay, let's just add it here. I didn't even add it. Can I add it? Needs open access to the sky? Of course it does. Here comes my cat. Milo, no buddy. Sorry, cat. That way, please. Please go that way for me. Thank you, kitty cat. Let me take a drink. I like how easily distracted I get. I'm like building a clifftop base, and yet I'm trying to put a wind turbine in somewhere. Ooh, maybe up here? Oh my god, it's in! Oh, I love it. Take a drink. Hi, bro. Hi, Gerardo? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Let's change the time of day. Time of day, 16? No. Time of day 19. Oh, yes. And we paint that orange, and that will look awesome. Let's put another one in. Where can we put another one? Maybe right here somewhere? Oh. This is what this base needed to come alive. Some of these in, like, places. I wonder what the other windmill would look like. Windmill? I don't think this will look as good, but when in Rome, try it out. In fact, let's put it here. Let's get rid of this one. Can I fit this here? No. Maybe not. Maybe not. But the other one... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Good evening, Lance, mate. I just got home. Hey, Dave. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back to another live stream. Just taking a little bit of a detour right now to add in this windmill that we've added. And I'm looking for other places I can add it, but struggling to decide. Maybe here. Maybe right there. Where is it? Maybe right here somewhere. In front of here. Can't add it there. Okay, a bit to the right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting way too excited about some wind turbines. Oh, I love this. I love it. Well, this base is officially complete that I could never officially complete until now, I guess. But now those are in. It just adds so much, doesn't it? It's such a small thing, but just having a bit of movement on it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Right, okay, back to what I was doing. Hi, Mr. Quetzal. To the Clifftop Base. Oh my god, look how much smaller this is compared to the one we just added in. Okay, so it kind of goes up, and then... Okay. Well, this one goes up by 2. So, we're currently going up by about 3 or 4, my other one. Oh no, we're actually going up by 1 here. Wait, what's happening? So there's an overhang, and then it goes up by 1. Wow, this is so much... We've gone mega monster size with the base we're building, guys. I actually think I've gone way too big, but we're gonna roll with it. You guys wanted big? I'm giving you big. Don't say I don't give you big. Look how big this... Oh my god, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupidly big. Okay. Well, okay, we got the overhang, +1, +1. I think that's, yeah, definitely going to be what we're doing. But we're going to put in normal roof here and then triangles here so that we get a bit of an even, more even distribution. Okay, get rid of all these. Will there be a shortened build video on this? So I am planning to do a tutorial on this. Jason. Also, hi Jason. Nice to see you again. I will be doing a build tutorial on this, but probably not this big. This is basically a video. This live stream is me figuring out what I want to do when I do that tutorial. Because I don't want to do the exact same build again. I know everyone wants me to do the exact same build again, but I don't want to do that. I want to do an improved version of it, or like a bigger version of it. Will it be big enough to park a Giga? No. No. None of my builds will ever be big enough to put a Giga inside, or a Brontosaurus. Trying to put a Brontosaurus in a building is almost impossible, I'd say. Those creatures are not meant for the inside world. They are meant for the outside world. Giga included. And honestly, a Giga in the world, like, if you leave your Giga outside, parked outside, it can defend itself. It can totally defend itself. Hey, Peak, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. So, my original Clifftop Base, guys, back in the old ARK days, was when I was playing with Peak, who's in chat right now, Noxious Gaming. We used to play ARK together, and before I did any kind of build videos, that is who I built this base for. Well, we kind of survived together, and I built this base. Oh, that looks a bit weird now. Don't know if I like that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with it. Honestly, what I could build during this live stream could be an absolute monstrosity. But I'm going to do my absolute darndest to just trust the process and see what happens. Sometimes the process is deceiving, and you do end up with an ugly build. I think, good mate, loving the build as always. Thanks, Dave. I think your biggest build is the Noah's Ark build, which is amazing. Yeah, that is definitely my biggest build, and it goes past the structure cap on official servers, just to warn everyone. A few people have tried to make it unofficial, and yeah, it's way too big for official. You're going to have to shorten it up a little bit. Let's get rid of some of the wild dinos. There we go. Making an aircraft carrier that will be big enough to stash a battalion of wyverns? Oh my goodness. Is that what you're planning? I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. That's awesome. I gathered materials for him. Yeah, Pete, you make it sound like I used you as like some sort of slave. He did gather materials of his own accord. I didn't force him. The agreement was I built while he collects. And he did do that indeed. He really did collect a lot of stuff for me. That's funny. Right. Okay, so from here we want to go up. But you can't just connect. Okay, why can I connect here? Okay, apparently you can just connect. Ah, it's these triangles. I remember this now. So you can't connect the walls to the triangle roofing for some reason. But the way around this is very simple. We just get a wood pillar and we change it to a beam. And then if we just place some on the edge like so, you'll be able to then add in your walls like so. Very easy. So this is all going to be greenhouse up here. We know that for sure. But let me first of all just add in these beams going all the way around. Are you planning to do a Let's Play series on Scorched Earth? I absolutely am. So, as you know, because I know you've been following the survival series, that's only 3 episodes long. I'm about to release a 4th episode in the next couple of weeks that will be going over to Scorched Earth. But it will also continue on from the last survival series, so it's like all connected. So do look out for that. It's basically a movie. The amount of editing I put into that, Jesus Christ. It's insane. So I need to just finish recording it and editing it, but it's you know, it's getting there. I'm gonna burp. Oh god, pardon me. I made stuff and his imagination went wild. I never thought of alternating triangle and regular roofs. It creates a very interesting slope. It does. The only reason I've done it here is so that I have 3 walls going along the outside. Because if I kept it all the way roof, like going the same roof all the way up, we'd have 4 here and then 3 here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even like that though. Honestly, might change it back. But we're going to keep going and just see what happens. We want greenhouse. Have I already made a greenhouse wall? Here they are. Right, greenhouse. And I have to say, guys, I don't know about you guys. I know a lot of people, including myself, was hating the greenhouse glass for a long time when it first came out. I'm also responsible for that, but I've kind of gotten used to it now. I kind of like it. Is that weird? Like, I understand whoever designed this, what they were going for. I get it. I do get it. But it kind of does make it look like it's like a plasticky glass. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'd be quite happy for this to be a variant of the greenhouse glass, so you have a choice between the two. That wouldn't bother me. So, dude, down with it. Set it on fire. Oh, no. I do hate the fact that you can't see out of it properly. That's so funny. Thanks, Pete. That will be enjoyable. I hope so. I think you'll like it. I think you will enjoy it. Oh my god. Look at this monstrosity of a base that we're making. Okay. We are going to make it look pretty at some point. In fact, let's try and pretty up the bottom half now. We definitely want windows here, right? In fact, let me get a picture up of the base so I can see what I'm doing. I'm sort of trying to emulate it without any reference here. Here, reference pictures, please. Around here somewhere. Screenshots. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Well, it appears on the original design we had windows at the bottom and at the top. So we'd have like windows up here. God, I hate that. And at the bottom. I hate that even more. Maybe we do like a line of them. I think that's probably going to be the one, guys. Having a whole column of greenhouse glass. Why not? I recommend greenhouse glass fix mod. Now that is glass. I've seen that. I have seen the greenhouse glass fix mod. And I believe it just reverts it back to the old glass, right? Shame you can't put the Bob's Tales windows on the island. Oh, can you not? Are you sure? Ah. Do we not have Frontier? We do have the skin. We have the skin. So I think that means you totally can. Look. Bam. You totally can. Can you not? Or am I going wild? Or was that because I'm in creative mode? I don't know. Is that because I'm in creative mode? I don't know. But I think you can use all the bobtail stuff on the island. As long as you've got the as long as you've got it installed. As long as you've bought it. I think. Okay, what's next? We're gonna go up. We're going up, lads. We're going up. So oh, you can. Okay, I'm not going crazy. But I'm going to avoid using it, guys, on this build. I'm going to avoid using it. I'm going to go all the way around this with some pillars. And then from here, this is where you go up again and there'll be a greenhouse on top. They are not map specific. There you go. Can use it anywhere. Does anyone know if you can make on survival the adobe structures? I haven't played on survival in ages, other than, well, I am playing on survival right now actually. Not right now, I mean on my survival series I play on survival. But what do you need to make adobe? Because can you get the items to make adobe on the island? Question. Adobe. What does this make? What do we need for this? I don't know what we need for that. I have no idea. Someone in chat will know. Can't wait to see what they come up with for Steampunk. Yeah, I'm buzzing for Steampunk. I'd love to go back and just keep adding to my Steampunk base over there. That would be so much fun. Okay, what do we want to do next? Well, let's start lining the roof. I remember in the original, we had the roof lined completely with pillars. Now, did I have... Can I not flip this around? There we go. In the original, we obviously had this completely lined. Now, because this is such a big build, maybe we line it twice. Just to make it more noticeable. So we go up by 2 everywhere. Up there. My brother, how do you go from enjoying ARK in short spurts to making YouTube videos on it? That's a good question. I just love building. I've always done a little bit of creative building on it. And then, gosh, and then I just started going absolutely crazy for it, didn't I? I mean, when we used to play ARK Survival Evolved years ago, we're talking of, when I say years ago, it really was years ago, like over 10 years ago it feels like. 10 years ago? Was it 10 years ago? Was that long ago? Or was it less than that? I don't even know when ARK came out now. There were times when I was playing that all day, every day for like months. For months. Absolutely obsessed. Adobe, so you can't make it. Sand and... Oh, man. Happy building. Look, oh, thanks, Jason. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you. So you can't build Adobe on the island. That makes me a little bit sad. But not too sad. Okay, so we know that's going to look like that. And then there's going to be a roof on top of this. So let's add that in. Go all the way around. Now I've already like gone off pattern from the old base. Mainly due to me kind of doing this weird thing where I've gone up by triangles but then swapped out for the normal roof there. So yeah, we'll see how this turns out. We'll just keep going with it. Keep on going. All the way around. Now I think I'll do either 1 or 2 roofs here. All the way around. And then we're going to have a giant greenhouse on top. Absolute mega greenhouse on top. Don't know if I'd call this the 2.0 version. I'll call this the mega base version of it. We've literally just upscaled it so far. What other features would you guys like to see with this base? This is a 2.0 version. The last version had a greenhouse, obviously. It had a dino pen. What else can we add to this to make it just that much better? Do I go up again? Let's have a look. See, we could stop there and then just do the greenhouse on top. Do I want to do that? Let's think. I remember when we met in ARK was through our other homeboy Web. It was back when I was playing on Xbox 1 or 3. I can't even remember what Xbox it was. Xbox 1. It must be the Xbox 1. It has to be Xbox 1. ARK was never released on 360. Let's go up 1 more and then put in the greenhouse. I think that's the best course of action here, guys. So, again, do I do this weird thing where I mix it up so we've still got 2 on each side? I think I do. So, we're going to do triangle. Triangle, normal roof, triangle, normal roof, all the way around. All the way around. What should I talk about? Movies. Movies. Sometimes, like, if I get lost building, I'll just stop talking. I'll just stop talking completely. I went to the cinema lately and I saw Kung Fu Panda 4. Now, I still am. I kind of think Kung Fu Panda 1, 2, and 3 are some of the best animated movies of all time. And that is a big statement to make. There are a lot of animated movies. But in terms of like Pixar, DreamWorks, etc., I love Kung Fu Panda 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, they're amazing. They're just masterpieces. I don't think you can get any better than them. I'm also pushing my cat away at the same time while I'm playing this, guys. So that's why I just suddenly stopped there. I love my cat to death, but oh my god. Milo, you need to stay away from me, bud, while I'm doing this. I love you. He's coming back! No, go! Go down there. Down, down. Good boy. But Kung Fu Panda 4, I have mixed feelings on it. I have loads of mixed feelings on it. It didn't feel like a masterpiece like 1, 2, and 3. Each one felt like a masterpiece, but number 4, I don't know. There was something missing, and I don't know what it was. I think the story was all kind of not there. I know it's just a kid's film at the end of the day, but I mean, come on. There was like a level to be expected with it. I'm not hating on it though, I did enjoy it. It was fun. But it didn't give me the same feeling as Kung Fu Panda 1, Kung Fu Panda 2, and Kung Fu Panda 3. Oh my god, those are so good. Don't know if anyone else feels the same. My favourite film of all time though, Lord of the Rings. God, I love Lord of the Rings. The Lion King movie looks pretty good. Comes out at the end of the year. Oh yes, there's the Mufasa movie coming out. I'll probably go watch it. I do feel like when I saw the original, you know, when they did the live action Lion King, I know they were going for like hyper realistic, but they did lose a lot by doing that. They lost like the character. Do you know what I mean? They could have made like the expressions on their faces and stuff. There was just some stuff lost in my opinion, but I still enjoyed it. Okay, so we go up there, and then we put on the giant greenhouse. Now, for the giant greenhouse, we'll probably go up by 2 walls. Or is this going to be too big a greenhouse? And then it kind of turns into like a diamond shape at the top. This is giant. This is a giant base. We didn't just double the base, we supersized the base. Okay. 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 Me just saying, okay, over and over again. Okay. I did it again. I said okay again. Okay, we're gonna put it on the roof. Obviously, this is missing. This is only one part of the base, guys. This is just the right side of the base. We need to put it on the left side of the base as well. But we're just doing the right side first. How long are we going for? How are we doing on time? 1 hour 30. Okay, we're making good time. I said 3 hours. I reckon we can finish the outside in 3 hours. So, let's see. I want glass. Greenhouse. Whenever I do a live stream, the one thing I'm most concerned about is, for some reason, the game crashing. That freaks me out. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope everything stays nice and okay for us. They were both great movies. Yeah, Sonic movies are fantastic. Dude, those are great movies. They did those so right. It's so funny to think about where that movie came from, with the ugly Sonic, and like the internet having like a public outcry about it, and then them changing it. They did a good thing by doing that. Okay, let's try and get this diamond shape in. So we're gonna go up 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way around. Whoopsie daisy. That was an accident. Pick that up. Oh, lovely. I get crashes all the time on PS5. Oh, damn. Oh, god damn. I get crashes too. So don't worry. I get less crashes now than I used to. When the game first came out, I used to get them all the time. But now, it's a lot less frequent. A lot less frequent. So they obviously did a ton of fixes. Okay, and then here as well. Now, do we stop there, or do we go up again? That is one... It's like I got the old base, and then I made it bigger, and then flattened it like a pancake. I don't know if I like it. I'm looking at the... I think I'd go up by 1 more. I don't want it to look like a flat pancake. We need to go up by 1 more. Where's my gun? This is a hard build to do, guys. Hard build to do. I think rather than supersizing. So when I do the actual build tutorial, I don't know if I'll actually supersize it. I think I'll make it ever so slightly bigger. But not this big. I think this might be a bit too big. Okay, so we want to do... Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. I'm a fool. Did you just see what I did? I didn't need to break it all. Now I'm going to have to put it all back in. I want to go up by 1 more. So we're going to go up like this high. That's the idea. All the way up. To the sky. Like so. as high as we can go. Bam, bam, bam. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I've got people in the chat. What do you want to see me build next on one of my future ARK videos? I do listen to suggestions. I know I don't always do them, but I always do like what I really, really, really want to build next. And then when I get lost and stuck for ideas, I'll go back to like suggestions that I've gotten in the past, and I'll look through them and decide what I actually want to build. Okay, is that better? Oh, let's put in this side as well. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's better. That doesn't look like it's squashed like a pancake anymore. We just needed to go a little bit higher. That was all. So now this is a lot better. Let's put in the roof. Need that, need that. Actually, I think this is just going to all be triangles up here. Yes, it is. Perfect. Armory. I've asked many times. You have asked many times. You know what I'm waiting for the armory peak? Taxidermy. I'm waiting for taxidermy. Once I get taxidermy, I'll do your armory. Because then we can have some human statues. So many people are asking for a mansion. Does this not count as a mansion? I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. Right, we need to add in a left side now. So which way is this build going to come out? I think the build's going to come out from here. We have like a walkway on the old build. Where it comes all the way out. And if the build comes out that way, that means the door should probably be around here somewhere. And then we'll have a decking going all the way around. If we just super... This isn't a 2.0 version. This is a supersized version. Look how big this is. Look how big this is. Jesus Christ. I watched your Love Palace yesterday. Them monkeys made me laugh. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a watch of the Love Hotel. Colosseum. Okay, the Colosseum's a good one. That is a good one. That is definitely on the cards for sure. So I'm thinking the door might be here. Although if the door's there... how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Now, one thing about the old base that was really hard... Can I... So obviously, okay, we want a corridor coming over here, and then we're going to have a big building coming, like, out from here, a giant building. Oh my god, it's going to be so big. Probably way too big, but, we could either do a straight line, or I could work out a way to... connect these angled bits. I think this is how we do it. Okay, we're gonna have to use so many pillars. Oh my god. Now we're gonna go pillar crazy. Pillars for days, boys. Pillars for days. Yeah, the the Love Hotel one. That was fun to make. That was super fun to make. But yeah, I did get a little bit carried away with it. From my little innuendos everywhere. Couldn't help myself, honestly. Okay. And then we're gonna have like this lovely walkway. Coming out. How far we go with it, I'm not sure yet. Hogwarts? Oh my goodness me. You want me to build Hogwarts? Now, funnily enough, my next build that's coming out, hopefully, I don't know when it will come out. I don't know if I'm going to put it out this week or next week. It might be next Monday. I try and do a video every Monday. But if I end up, if it gets done sooner and I'm really keen to post it, it might end up going out this week. But that is actually a recreation of a building from a movie. I won't say what movie, but it's on Scorched Earth and it's out of Adobe. That's all I'll give away for now. But I am really excited for you guys to see it because I spent ages making it or trying to make it. I just worry that the tutorial might be a little bit complicated. Not because the build's complicated necessarily, but because I'm rubbish sometimes at explaining things. But I try and be as clear as possible if I can. Okay, how's that looking? So this could be the walkway in here. The only thing I don't like about that being the walkway in is the fact that this isn't on a flat edge here. But what we could do is just add a little point there. So you are coming into like a little section here. Maybe with some stairs going down either side. That could be fun. Movie buildings. Yeah, I'm doing a building from an animated movie actually. And I've got 2 of those planned so far. The second one I haven't even started, of course, because still doing the first one. So if that's the door there, we can come in. Yes. Okay, this is going to be the door. And then this is going to be the walkway. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's stop the walkway right here. Just need to get the pillars in. Either side. Like so. And then the walkway will just be basically greenhouse glass. Yeah. So I was thinking we start the walkway from here, but if we start the walkway from here, it kind of starts in a weird place. So maybe we don't do that. And that's just the start of our decking there. So we'll go 1 row of greenhouses, 2 rows of greenhouses, and on the other side. Whoopsie daisy. See, this is also like a nice greenhouse area. I wonder if this should be the greenhouse and not the top bit. And we could do something super fun up here instead. Kind of makes more sense that the greenhouse would be down here. I think that's going to be our improvement number 1. Have the greenhouse on this level. What else do we want? We want a wall above this. No, we want to go up by another greenhouse glass wall here. And then I think we add in the roof? Or is that not big enough? It's a supersized base, so let's just keep going up. We'll try 4. If 4's too much, we'll bring it back down. That's the thing about building in creative. If it's going wrong, you can always, delete and try again. And then, of course, you'd have the roof on top of here. That kind of clips in a little bit. That would have an overhang. All the way around. If you're really willing to do a modded video, ocean platforms would be a good one to do. That is a great idea. I probably will wait until the ocean platforms are made available, because that comes out with like Genesis, I think. I do like ocean platform builds. You have unlimited space. If you have unlimited space, yeah, agreed. I'm guessing a Chinese build, maybe. You're not far off, Dave. One of my builds is sort of something to do with Asia. Okay, how's that looking? How are we looking? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And the middle here, do we just bring it up? Straight up? I think we might do. All the way to the top. Now here, I believe we can use a corner roof piece. Yes, look at that. That slots in absolutely immaculate. Look at that. So that didn't even make sense what I just said, but you know what I mean. And again, look at this. It just slots in perfectly. Bam. Love that. Okay, so there's the walkthrough area, which is a ton bigger than it used to be. Absolutely mahoosive now. And I think we will make this the greenhouse zone, potentially. It won't be a very functional greenhouse, because I don't think you'll actually get the greenhouse effect just with the walls. I think you need ceilings as well. Not really 100% sure on that. You can admin summon in the ocean platforms. Oh! You can even do it without mods. There you go. Something I wasn't aware of. I'm actually going to swap out the top layer here to wood. Yes, that should all be wood at the top. All the way to here. And then, of course, here is where we have our big area, like a big house that you can fly into, which is actually the garage. This is going to be the garage. So, how big? I don't know how big. We're just going to start building and hope for the best. Let's see. We'll go out by... I know for a fact that we need even numbers. Why do we need even numbers? Because we need the roof to kind of sit on the top perfectly. We want it to have a nice little tippity top like that. Although if we did do uneven numbers, there's still a way around that. You'd use quarter walls and ceilings to make the overhang less of an overhang. It will still work. But we're not going to do that. In fact, ooh, I wonder, what if we did this? What if we did this? And then what if we did this? Okay, that's a nice detail. That's a pretty damn nice detail. I've just done this on my build that I'm doing at the moment. I think we could do that everywhere. I think that's going to look really good. Okay, I love that. I love it. I love it, and we're doing it. Okay, so let's continue with this. Now, how big? How big, I hear you ask? I don't know how big. 1, 2, 3. And then bring it down. 4. So that's how big the last one was. It was only 4 wide. But I think we're going to have to at least double that. Are we going to double that? That would be 8. Oh my goodness me. 4, 5, 6. Maybe 6? 6 might be a good number to do. Oh, I can't see anything. What is this here? Destroy foliage. 1011. That got rid of that. Thank you very much. In fact, we need to get rid of quite a lot of this foliage, don't we? Let me use the proper admin command. Destroy foliage. Destroy... Oh my god, I've lost it. I've lost it. Destroy... Destroy foliage. And this time we'll do 4,000. 11. I can't wait for rag add. It has lots of biomes to make different types of buildings. What's rag add? Oh, do you mean Ragnarok? What do you mean by Ragad? Tell me more. I think 6 might be the magic number. No, 6 is nowhere near big enough. I was like, 6 is going to be big enough. No, it's not. Look at this. Look how big this is. Oh, gosh. Okay. We'll go up by 8 then. 6, 7, 8. 8 in total. Goodness me. Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok. I only went on Ragnarok very briefly at one point with a friend. Never actually properly survived on it. But I love the map itself. The map's beautiful. Plenty of grassy plains there to build plenty of nice stuff. I mean, I'm sure, like, practicality-wise, this base is going to please a lot of people, having a mega base like this. Just need to make sure it's within the structure cap is the only thing. I mean, I've seen some giant bases on official. I'm sure this is in the structure cap. Although by the time I'm done with it, with all the decor and everything, maybe not. Who knows? $10 plus wide? You think I should go 10 plus wide? I mean, are you going to be using any of the structure skins in this base? I think I'm going to avoid using the structure skins. I'm actually going to avoid using the structure skins on this base. If I can. It would be interesting to know what it would look like with structure skins applied. I mean, no harm in looking, right? We could try it out, but I think, yeah, my aim was to try and leave out the structure skins for this one. If I can. We shall see. How far are we going to go in front of the base? To around there? Now, I completely forgot that on the old base, we had these little nooks that came out as well, didn't we? We had, like, these little towers. So we need to make a tower in places. How many towers? I think we just had a tower here and a tower here. So, tower either side. That's what we need to add in at some point. Just finish this platform off first. Then the pillars going all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Okay, next up, we need some of these. Coming all the way back. I can't recall how far back I had the base come before. I believe the base kind of stopped around here. So we'll aim for somewhere around there. Let's get some more pillars in. Does anyone in the chat watch anime? Let's chat about anime. Because I'm watching plenty of anime at the moment. I've just started watching Black Clover. Because I never really gave it a chance before. I remember starting to watch it ages ago and I was like, yeah, it's alright. So do I prefer modern builds or medieval builds? Just asking. I think I prefer old school, but I prefer medieval. I'm not like, when you say modern, I'm guessing you mean like really minimalistic sort of modern builds. That's not really my style. But not to say I would never try and build a modern build, because I'm sure enough I probably will at some point. Will the garage be big enough to fit a Quetzal in it? You know, I think it will be. I think it might be. I mean, the ARK the Noah's Ark base was big enough to fit the Quetzal in. This is definitely big enough to fit the Quetzal in. Look at this. That is a Quetzal size here. Easily. You won't be able to fit a, I doubt you'll be able to fit a, whatchamacallit? Well, you definitely won't be able to fit a Brontosaurus in here. Forget that. Maybe not even a Diplodocus. But, definitely a T-Rex. We can put a T-Rex in here as well. In fact, I'm going to try and work out how we're going to put in like a nice big gate here for a T-Rex. A Behemoth gate's going to be too big. Behemoth gates are absolutely massive. They actually need... Here's another idea for building materials in ARK. If they had a gate that's bigger than a normal gate, this is a normal gate size here, but smaller than a Behemoth, because the Behemoth is huge. Behemoth is stupidly big. Where's a Behemoth gate? In fact, I've got too much in my inventory. I've got to drop some stuff. Hang on a minute. Because I did that foliage thing. Let's get rid of all this. Without crashing my game. Please don't crash. Yes, I prefer old builds as they have more character. Agreed. The Cliff Base Part 3. In this Cliff Base Part 3, you should try to scale it to the large gate on the main room that's big enough for a Behemoth gate. Oh my god, I was just... funny enough you just said that, because literally I was just about to get the Behemoth gate. Let's get it now. Behemoth gate. Let's see how big this is. I honestly think this is going to be way too big. Well, funnily enough, you could actually fit it on. But it's so big. I hate how big that is. It's giant. If they had a gate, look, this is the size of gate you have. You have this gate, or you have this gate. Surely there should be a middle size in between the two. That would be perfect. Because then he could fit a T-Rex in without having to put a Behemoth gate down. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right. Let's start building this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we take a drink. Oh, that's better. Oh my god. I feel like I haven't taken a drink in ages. Oh my goodness. Right. I'm going to go around the entire base with stone. And then we're going to put in the wood. And let's pray that this actually looks good. The only downside to this base is the decking that you're going to add in. It does clip into each other in places. As you can see here, there's no way to... There's no, like, block that we can put here that's going to fit properly. So, yeah, there will be some clipping issues in places, but not major. You'll just have little gaps like this in a few corners. And that's it. Okay, we've gone out that far, and then we come back. And this section's all open here. I think. Go up by 2. 1, 2. All the way around. God knows how high up I'm going to go with this. I'm going to have to go about this high with it. The roof needs to, like, be hitting that window over there. That's the idea. Rex fits through a 3x3 gate. Exactly. Rexes fit through 3x3. That's why they should indeed have a 3x3 gate. Unless there's already one in the game and I'm just stupid and didn't know. Am I dumb, guys? Is there already a 3x3 gate in the game? I didn't realise. Let's take this all the way around. Honestly, kind of amazed how much we've achieved already. I know it's not looking fantastic yet, but we can make it look fantastic eventually. keep on going with it. I always think once you've just added in the walls, etc., it's never going to look fantastic. You've got to add in all the pillars, etc. with it to make it look good. So if a Rex fits for a 3x3... Oh, you can get a mod for 3x3 on there? Okay, we're going to make a 3x3 gate here, but we'll just leave it open because I do want this gate to be able to put, you know... I want you to be able to fit Rexes through this garage door here. So, we're going to have to use some quarter walls here, which means I need to craft them. Quarter. So, quarter wood and quarter stone. And then let's get them in the inventory. 1 and 2. So we'll do quarter here and quarter here. Whoopsie daisy. And I believe that's 1, 2, 3 wide. And then, of course, we need the quarter wood all the way up. I cocked that up. Like so. And the same on this side. So we need to put in the walls first. I'm testing a mod with it on my server. Hell yeah. I feel like that should be part of the base game. There's a few mods that I feel like probably should be part of the base game. But the addition to have everyone be like have access to mods so easily is fantastic. It's such a good feature. There we go. And now... so 3, 1, 2, 3. Then have that go across. There you go. So Rex should be able to fit through that. We'll try that out later. I might do a funky design with it, maybe. Maybe do like a... Actually, let's do it now. Screw it, let's do it now. Why would we do it later when we could do it now? So let's add in walls above here. Going across. And then, let's add in a sloped wall. Do we have any sloped walls? I don't think we do. Let me get one. Sloped. Sloped wall. What should we get rid of here? Get rid of the ceiling tiles. Maybe have one coming up like that. One coming up like that. Have a little arch. Nice. Okay. Okay, what else do we do here? ARK has stone, wood, adobe, and metal. It'd be nice to have other materials like brick. Brick's a good one. Brick could be fun. I approve. It will clip through the top while riding it. Better to go 4 high. Oh, okay. I've kind of gone 4 high. His little head will just squeeze through here a little bit. Build this all up to the top, like so. And all the way around. Now, in my original base, I actually had it so there was no garage door here. The garage door was over here, and you walk your dinosaurs through and come in, and you go through the corridor here with the dinosaur, and then you go into the garage. I mean, it was kind of stupid, but I kind of liked the fact that you did that. But now, of course, we have the gate here instead. It does mean that my beautiful window that was here on the house before won't be here anymore. But that's fine. We'll go without the window. We're trying to make it functional, not just pretty. But if I was going like full beauty mode, full aesthetic mode, I wouldn't have a gate there at all. I'd just make it look nice. my favourite mod to use is the nature mod. That's the only mod I'll ever use, I think. So the base I'm building at the moment for a tutorial, I want to get your guys' opinion on this. So I'm building it. I want to say it's built with no mods, which is absolutely true. It is built with no mods. No mods used whatsoever. But I have decided to use the Nature's mod to bring it to life a little bit with some plants and stuff. Can I still say it was built with no mods? Or do I have to say it is... I have used mods? Because I haven't actually used mods. I've only used some decor mods for the plants. And that's it. But I'd like to go out and say no mods were used during this build. I think I can. You can literally still build it with no mods. The only difference is you won't be able to have some plants around the outside. Oh, Dave, thank you so much for the super thanks. I appreciate you. Very kind of you, Dave. You're amazing, Lance, mate. Love your builds. I appreciate you and I appreciate the thanks. You donated last time as well, Dave. You are my super thanks, man. Let's put this all in, going around. Let me smash that love button on that thanks in a second. I think this is as high as we're going to go. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's probably as high as we're going to go with that. Let me smash this light love. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now we just got to put the roof in. The roof's pretty easy with this one, though. Let's see if it's going to look dodgy or okay, the height we've gone. So it will go something like this. Oh my goodness, it's so big. Successfully made a 2.0 version, but it's not really a 2.0 version, it's just a mega base version of it. You guys wanted big today. Don't say I don't deliver. Where are you from, Dave? Did you say you're from Belgium? Where's everyone from today where you're watching? Do let me know in the chat. Where's everyone situated in the world today? I'm of course from England. Near London somewhere. Not actually, I always say near London. Oh, Dave. Melt my heart. The only person I gift to. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Where are you from, Dave? Where's everyone from? Let me know. Big up England, people. Big up everyone in Europe. I think on my analytics it shows that most of you are from America. I think something like 80% of subscribers are from America. Not surprising, because it's a giant country. Oh, you're another English bloke. Hell yeah. Oh, we got someone from Scotland. I love Scottish. I love Scottish people. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? I just... I'm not going to try and do an impression of a Scottish guy. I love Scotland though. I've been on holiday a few times. Newcastle upon Tyne. I have been there before. Up north. My cat's meowing, ignore him. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yes. What do you want, bud? I know, you're waiting for me. You're waiting for me to stop streaming. I better just quickly give my cat a hug, guys. Hang on a minute. Everyone keep letting me know where you're from. Here you go, buddy. Come here. Good kitty. Good kitty. He's a pretty boy. I'm a pretty boy, but you are too. Oh, he's so heavy. Oh, we got another one from Newcastle upon Tyne. Dave. You are a fellow Newcastle upon Tyne guy? Gal? Guy? Person? Them? Okay, my cat's now on my lap. If I'm struggling to build, it's because I've put my cat on my lap. Just so he relaxes a little bit. Up the Geordies. When you say Geordie, is that where Geordie Shore's filmed? Question. Or am I being really stupid? By the way, I've swapped over to mouse and keyboard when my cat's on me. So, if it's a bit jittery, it's because I'm on mouse and keyboard now. My cat. Everyone should see my cat right now. I'll never have face cam on, but I'd honestly love to show you guys what my cat's doing right now on my lap. Okay, please say that I did this even numbers. I think I did. So we're going to go up by one more. Oh my god, this roof. Okay, my cat's now jumping off me. Okay, go down there. Go. Good boy. Right, that's it. I've sorted my... I'm in England, near Cambridge. Dude, we got so many people from England in today. I think the last time I streamed, everyone was not from England. I think, other than Dave, of course. And a few other people. I swear most people were from Belgium. And America. Chris. You live very close to me, buddy. I live very close to Cambridge too. I'm Bedfordshire. It's my county. Big up Bedfordshire. Okay, that is... that is something. Look at this disgusting monstrosity of a base. Who would want to build this? I don't know. Y'all are crazy if you want to build this, but I'll try and make this as pretty as I can. It's a bit like when you're painting. Honestly, when you're painting, things look ugly for a long, long time while you're painting, and then all of a sudden, it all comes together at the end. Like magic. That's what we're trying to achieve here. I don't know if I've gone a little bit too high with this build. It is absolutely massive. But we do want to fit a Quetzal inside here, so why not go big? Okay, let's add in this and this. It's so big that we can have my window up here now. So my original base had like a giant square in the middle. Like that. Nice to have some Brits in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. I approve of all the British people in the chat. Okay, that's far too big. That's far too big. We want the window to be this size, so we're going to have to do some fiddling around here. I want to get my gun. Where's my gun? I feel at peace knowing that we've got a lot of British people in the chat. My people. Let's add in... But I love it when I have like such a diverse like group of people watching my videos. It's so sweet when I see people commenting like from Japan and God knows where else, like Belgium, in their own language as well on my videos. It makes me happy to see that it's, you know, the videos being viewed around the world. Super cool. Spain, Spanish people as well, love them. Right. In fact, I love Spain. Can someone just let me live in Spain permanently? That'd be great. I mean, Brexit makes it a little bit hard, but if there's a way around it that I can live in Spain forever. That is a window. That is a window. Do we go down by one more here? So it's like that. Get rid of those ones. Okay, let's try that. So we need quarter walls again. Coming down. I'm thinking I should buy ARK Ascended. Is it worth it, or should I stay on ARK Evolved? I think it's worth it if your computer's going to be able to handle it. If your computer can't handle it, it might not be worth it. Do you play on computer? Or do you play on a different, do you play on like PS5, PS4? I think if you've got a PS5 or Xbox, the new Xbox, I think probably worth it. Okay, we're starting to make this build, we're going to try and make this build actually look, you know, decent. You know what I've never tried? We got these little skinny pillars. What if we lined the windows with them? How would that look? Would that look outrageous? Ooh. Ho ho ho! Maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying yes to that, but maybe. Look at that. Look at that. And you know what we could do? Oh, guys. Okay, my head's filled with ideas now. What time is it? 2 hours? Oh, yeah, we got time to do all this. Oh my god, you got a 4090 GPU? Mate, yeah, you're good enough. Even I don't have a 4090. Mate, I wish I had a 4090. You know what my dream is for recording on YouTube? Is to have a 4090 and be able to record an ARK in 4K. How amazing would that be? I have to record in 1080p. The game runs basically on 1080p. At the moment, I'm actually running it on 2K. It's kind of surviving. But yeah, I need a whole new PC setup. Because I do sometimes get the blue screen of death. So here, the reason I put a ceiling down is because I'm thinking of having like some crop pots up here. I think would be like a nice addition. Get some railings going around here. Like this. Get some plants up here. Plants make a good build. I built my own PC and built it all at 14. Oh, wow. Yeah, my cat's back. My cat is persistent. Let me tell you, my cat is persistent. He wants to play. When my cat wants to play, he won't give up. He will not give up. Obviously, we need to add in the towers. So on my old build, there was like a tower here. I'm actually thinking that the middle bit might have to go a bit higher. I'm not entirely sure. This bit I've gone a bit too high with. I might bring this down. Guys, I might take it down. Oh, God. What do you guys think? Do you think I should make this smaller? Because in my mind, that should be a bit smaller. My cat. Well, let me tell you about my cat. My cat is a Siberian masquerade. I don't know if you've ever heard of a Siberian forest cat, but it's like a variation of one of those. Siberian masquerade. He's white and fluffy. He kind of looks like a ragdoll. He's amazing. He's my life. I love him so much. He's 4 years old. I got him just before lockdown. What a time that was, eh? What a time that was in England. Lockdown. Going to the shops. I put on so much weight. Before lockdown. Disclaimer: before lockdown, I was in good shape. I had a six-pack. Oh my god, I was thin. I was skinny. I had a six-pack. I'm unrecognisable after lockdown. I put on 5 stone. I put on 5 stone because I went to Tesco every single day and I bought a loaf of bread. I bought a giant loaf of sourdough bread. I scoffed the lot with butter. That was my life in lockdown. I put on 5 stone. I've never been able to lose it. I've never been able to lose it. So I'm a completely different man. No one knew who I was when I came out of lockdown. Everyone was like, "Who are you? You're Lance? I don't remember you. Are you the guy who ate Lance?" And I was like, "Yeah." My cat is the same, mate, when I'm gaming. Lol. Cats have a way of annoying us when we're gaming. Let me change the time of day. Set time of day 10. Set time of day 11. That's a bit better. Let's see what we're doing now. I don't hate this. My cat is a Maine Coon. She's big and fluffy but huge. Maine Coon's very similar to my cat, honestly. They are giant cats. I'm always surprised when I see a normal sized cat. I'm always like, this is what a normal sized cat looks like? Okay, let's work out what we're going to do here with these towers then. We'll keep this size. It's massive, but you know, I don't think I have time to fix everything. So here we need to add in some sort of tower. How am I going to add in the tower? I don't know. But here's what I'm thinking. Let's go out by 2. And 2. And then I think we'll do triangles. I don't even have the triangles attached. Where are you? There you are. Do triangles here. I don't know if that's going to work. Oh dear. How on earth did I do it on my old video? I might have to fly over and have a quick look. Let's save the game. So guys, look how big this is, right? Ready? Keep that image in your mind. This is how big this one is. We're going to fly over to the old one, which is over here. Fly, 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 fly. And here it is. Look at the size difference. Look at the size difference. It's stupid. The size difference is absolutely stupid. Now, how the hell did I do this here? What did I do for this little nook? Also, I'm so shocked that all the animals are still alive. I built this base, I don't know, 6 months ago? 3 months ago? 4 months ago? The animals are all still alive, but their food, their health, the food hasn't budged. It's basically stayed the same. I don't know how they're still alive. Right. Triangle, triangle, triangle. That's all I did. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Okay. So we just got to do some triangles. It's easy enough. And then we have another nook over here. Let's look at the back of the base. Let's have a look. Did my cat just... Milo! If you hear the cat meowing, I don't know what's happening with the cat because I've got my headset in, so I can't hear. We also did... Okay, we did that around the rim. So remember that, everyone? Oh, and then this bit comes out. From there. Okay. So that bit's there, and that bit comes out. Interesting. Oh, and this bit comes out quite a bit. Oh. I'd say this bit's shorter, and that bit's longer. Ah. Oh, okay. Might have to make some adjustments then. So I did that bit longer on the other one. Okay. So I came up by like 4 there. Okay. So I've doubled this, so that's 8. Alpha Aiden, I'm from British, and I have white tiger. Are you sure? I don't know. I'm not sure you are. I don't have a cat, but I have a husky who tends to bite my feet while I game. Oh, I love huskies. Huskies are the cutest. Milo, go that way, buddy. Oh my god, Milo, my cat. Maine Coon cat, I mean. I would love to have a white tiger, but I don't think the British government would let me. Has your cat ever, like, bit where it actually hurt lots? Excuse me, Zeno? No. No, he hasn't. Wow, just got... Danny thinks this is the final product. Danny's just got back and she thinks, oh, he's built it. Wow, look at this. I haven't built it yet, Danny. This isn't the finished product. This is the old base. I'm just looking at it for reference. Hey, crazy mum. We got someone crazy in chat, and she's a mum. I love it. Okay. So... Okay. Just trying to keep this visual image in my head of this base, and then we've got these bits here. Okay, and then we've got little windows going all the way around. I love it. Okay, let's go. Oh, LOL. That is funny. Like, the last thing you see is me building, and then the next thing you see is that. No, we're recreating that base, but mega size over here. You put fronted corner window on the hearth? Could I? Oh my god. Look at this monstrosity. I don't know, guys. I feel like I need to bring this side down for a start. And then this side back here needs to come out even further. I think you're the most talented British art builder I've seen. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Really sweet of you to say. Love it. Glad you like it, Danny. It's literally the same base we're building, but mega size, basically. That's what we're going for. The only problem is I think this section needs to be bigger. There's a few bits I've cocked up here. Like, this is good. This section needs to be bigger. And then this needs to be a bit smaller. And if I'd done all of those correctly, it would look a lot better right now. Sino thinks it looks good how it is. Okay, well, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I feel like it could be a lot better. But you know what? It doesn't have to be exactly the same. So let me work out this section here. So we want to do this. Maybe... Okay, we'll just do it all the way from here. Then we keep going out with it. Yeah. Yeah. See, this should have definitely been bigger here. Because this is the size of the tower. That's how big the tower should be. So I cocked up with this section here. This section's literally way too small. Oh well. We're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it, guys. We keep it as it is. And hope that something amazing comes from this. So, what do we need? We need stone and we need all sorts of stuff. So, you know, I'm going to be building this map on Minecraft 1-to-1 scale. Oh my god, that is... You're nuts. Dave is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. I love that, though. I hope that you do a video on it after you've done it. I'd love to see it. That'd be such an awesome thing to do. Do you use World Painter on ARK? My cat. My cat, ladies and gentlemen. So we do that. The best way to double, like, because I wasn't actually planning to double the size, you know, triple the size of this base. But if this was my plan from the start to just make a mega base version of this, I would have actually done some maths and worked out how big it actually needed to be to actually scale it to size properly. But hey ho, we'll work with what we've got. So I think we can bring this up by one more. Cock that bit up there, that's fine. There we go. Get rid of that in the corner. Kind of sounds like the ending to a 90s movie. This is actually Mario music, Dave. Mario Galaxy is the music. Anyone wants to know? Okay, so next up we need some roofing in. And I believe we just use all triangles for this, right? I believe that's what we do. Triangles. Triangle, 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 triangle. Triangle, triangle. All the way to the end. And then we're going to do the same on the other side, I think. Not entirely sure, actually. Do all of that. Do all of that as well. Bam, bam, bam. Doesn't quite fit. Look at this. It's like the tiniest gap in the world. It almost fits. It almost wants to fit. Let's try that again. Get that all the way up. Lance, I'm going to be doing it on PS5, and yes, there will be a video eventually. I don't have a PC. Sick. I am buzzing. You're doing it on PS5, so you're not even going to be doing it with World Painter? You are nuts. That is going to take so long, but I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. That is such a cool project. I love it. Do I keep going up? How do I do this? How do I make a point here? No, not like that. How have I cocked this up? I've cocked this up. I don't know how I've mucked this up so bad. You know what's weird is when you're trying to recreate something you've already created. Like, I've already made this, so it should be easy, right? So why is it so hard? Why can't I get this to be a point now? What have I done wrong here? Well, that's the point there. That's the point there. Then I think we just need to curve around more. And that's where I've gone wrong. No, I've done something wrong here. Rid of all that. So that's the point there. That's what we want. And now what? Oh, I know. We do this. This is what we do. We do the corner piece there and there. And then we do... I know what we do next. What do we do next, Lance? I don't know. What do we do next? We do this. Do a normal roof. And that's going to go all the way through, I think. We don't even need this. We don't even need this. I'm losing the plot. We need this. This is what we do. That's going to go all the way through to the other side. Lovely jubbly. So let's put that in. How's that looking? Okay, I mean, not much of a tower. We better as well do the overhang as well, just to see what that's going to look like. Put in the overhang. Normally if I make a mental build an ARK, I paint it in real life and hang it in my little mini gallery in my room. Oh my god, that's so cool. Zeno, I swear to god, you need to join my Discord server and you need to post like some pictures of your art on from your room. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Guys, if you're not part of the Discord server, there should be a description in the... there should be a link, rather, in the description if you would like to join. We've got loads of builders and ARK people on there. My whole Discord is just full of people who love playing ARK. And you get to speak to me, so why wouldn't you? Also, if you are enjoying the video, do be sure to smash the like button. Because it helps me out a ton, and I appreciate all the support that you guys give me. Okay, so we got all that done. That's the little overhang we've got going there. That's going to bring... that's going to go all the way back that way. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay, let's add in some pillars then. Coming all the way down. From the top. And going up. And going up again. And again, what do I do? 1, 2, then 1, 2, up to the top. And we would as well do some lining the bottom. Not much point of doing the bottom bit because there's going to be a decking at the bottom, but screw it. I'm going to add it anyway. Hit that like. Thanks, Super Zoom. Super Doom. I just called you Super Zoom. I need a drink, clearly. There we go. I think you came out from the main building too far. Yeah, that's gone too far out. This needs to come in. This needs to come in, and to be honest, it needs to be a little bit shorter. And you know what? What time is it? We got time. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Let's just come down by 1. We're not going to go crazy. We're going to come down by 1. So why am I destroying this level? Because we want to keep that level. I'm going to keep that level. Keep that level there. Can I come down by just one single wall? So let's get rid of all this. I'm a perfectionist. It's happening. We're going down. By 1. Super Zoom still work. Gotta go fast for my ARK vehicles. If you ever needed an alternative account, Super Doom, you should call it Super Zoom. And it should be like a running channel. Or like a channel where you make real life vehicles and race them. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, this is all just floating now. This is the floating pillar trick, if you didn't know how that works. I don't know how it works, but somehow it works. I'm gonna still delete all of this. Delete, delete, delete. I was hoping it was all going to delete itself, but clearly not. It would be an easy delete job. It is very satisfying deleting everything like this, though. And we're just going to put it all back in. Would it make much of a difference going down by just one singular wall? The answer is, I don't know, but we're going to do it. And while we're at it, we also need to shave this off, don't we? We're going to shave this off by a little bit. Maybe by 2? Studio Gibby Gaming, hello buddy, how's it going? It is true ARK has a vehicle in it, I got told. Yeah, it does. I use Mega Doom and Ultra Doom. Oh, that's pretty cool. Mega Doom, Ultra Doom. So you're evolving. You're like a Pokemon that's constantly... You're like a Digimon. You're basically a Digimon, Super Doom. Okay, I know we're destroying quite a lot, but do not panic. Okay, so we shaved off the build a little bit. And we're going down by 1... do we go down by 2? Do we go down by 2? No, we'll go down by 1. We won't go too crazy. We'll go down by 1. So we'll keep it this high here. I might regret not going down by another one, but hey, that's life. Full of regrets. Digidoom. Oh my god. Get it before it goes. Digidoom's the best one. Digidoom. Digidoom. Digital monsters. Digidoom's gonna build you. So bad. I'm gonna come up with some better. This is why I can't be a rapper. I'd never make it in the rap world. I can't think on the spot. Let's get this coming down. I'm determined to finish at least the outside of this build in this live stream, guys. It's already 10 o'clock though. See how much I can actually get done. How far are we going to come out? I know that I come out quite far on this side, on the original. So we're going to have to come out quite far on this. I didn't need to make it 1-to-1. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. But for some reason, my heart desires it to be 1-to-1. Okay, we'll go out by like maybe one more ceiling tile here. Just down by one. Okay, I'm glad that you agree. You should really try out a Fibercraft server. I often play them with friends. They're full of crazy metal builds and tech builds with crazy turret walls and stuff. Hell yeah. I haven't actually. I own my own server. Eventually, guys, I will make a server for subscribers, or I might do like a members only server. I don't know if that's actually going to interest anyone. Make a members only server so that people can we can all play together. I'll come on occasionally. I mean, I own a server right now that I have with friends, and gosh darn it, I'm barely on it because I'm always building in creative mode on single player. Because I like to build, what can I say? But there is something super gratifying from going into survival and building something, collecting all the materials, building it, making it your own little special home. That's what I love to do. My favourite thing in ARK to do. Right, okay, I think that's the size. So again, I need to do all this section again, don't I? Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we had quarter stone here. Quarter stone here. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3. Then we're gonna do wood, going all the way up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go across. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Thank you. We need to fill this in again. So, quarter walls, where do you live in my inventory? Look at this messy inventory. Oh my god. What do we get rid of? Let's get rid of that. 1. I'm not even going to try and put these all in properly. Just have the little gaps there. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a loose cannon cop. There we go. And then we had like the little bit at the top. Let's make a little archway. 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, and then we just need to put the roof in. So that's going to require all of this extra bit of wallage action up here. Go up like a little pyramid to the top. Bam, 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 bam. Why does that feel even bigger than before? I did go down by a wall, didn't I? I swear I went down by a wall. Surely I did. I think I did. Let's say I did. I used to play on my server with my daughter and use inspiration from your videos in survival, particularly detailing ideas. You significantly upped my visual appeal of my builds for sure. Oh, hell yeah. I love hearing stuff like that. I'm so glad that my videos were able to help you improve some of your own builds. It makes me super happy. Super, super happy. I do love seeing, like, occasionally you see, like, the screenshots of builds on the ARK Discord. I love when I see, like, someone use, like, the front of one of... I remember I saw someone use the front of my treehouse build design on their own base, and I was super happy to see that. So chuffed when people use some of my videos to do like little things and make it their own on their own builds. I might paint this build. Oh my god, I would be obsessed with you if you did that. You paint this. I'm so obsessed that you paint builds. That's so cool. That you like build base and then you paint it. And then you put it up in your room. I think that's so cool. I'd love to see it if you did. I love so I used to do a little bit of illustration myself back in the day. I was always like in awe of people who could do like buildings, paint buildings and stuff. I think it's such a cool thing when people like do studies of buildings and architecture. But to do an ARK build and paint it, hell yeah. That is awesome. Right, okay. That's looking okay. It's looking okay. We obviously need to put the window in up here. So where are we going to put it? Let's get the gun out again. Greenhouse glass. Quarter walls. So we could just do a square. So the original one just had a square. Like that. But we don't want that. We want it to be 3 wide, don't we? So we need to do exactly what we did before. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to get rid of that, and that, and that. Then we're going to put in the walls. Going all the way up. There is a way to do this without having the little gaps, but I can't be bothered to do it because I'm lazy. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like that. I think that works. Okay, we're in a better place than we were. Now, is this a little bit too short? I think it is. I keep going back and changing my mind on things. Also, why isn't this... This needs to be stone. 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 There we go. And this also needs to be stone. Whoopsie daisy. Stone. 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 You can use the camera gadget to take a pic and it saves as a painting for canvases. Hell yeah, it does. I've always been able to draw and paint. I started painting builds last year-ish. I sometimes sell complex builds for around £3, £5. That's so cool that you do that. That's so unique. I've never heard of anyone like painting something. Well, I mean, I guess there's all kinds of fan art, but it's so rare for someone to do like a painting of a building from a game. That's super cool. How you were saying that needs to be brought down more? Maybe just one row of stone walls under the ones already there, so it matches the round building. Yes. Oh, that's what I've just added in here. Oh, but this one here. Yeah, I think this one needs to be brought up. I think this whole section might need to be brought up by like maybe 1 or 2. I think it needs to be brought up by 1 or 2. Which honestly is an easy fix. We do it now, so we don't have to come back and do it. We do it now. And then I don't have to redo it later. Wow. I'm hoping I'm not making more work for myself. I really want to get the whole outside of this build done today in this live stream. Oh, Zeno. Well, do feel free to join the server and share some of your paintings. I'd love to see them. I'd love it. We're going up, lads. We're going up. We're going to bring this up by 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So do we go up by 1 or 2? We're going to find out right now. Right, so let's go up by 1 to start with. 1. That's going up by 1. No, this isn't going up by 1. That's where it was, right there. That's where it was. So if we go up by 1 more, it'll be here. Whoopsie daisy. Then over on this side. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Is this going to be big enough? Because there's the overhang as well. That's the only thing. There's the overhang as well. Maybe we go up by 1 more. We'll go up by 1 more. Screw it. I'm going to go up by 2. The admin destroy gun has been so buggy for me. I use Architect Structures Remastered mod for building, and it comes with a decent building gun. Hell yeah, it does. I do know the one you're talking about. I've never actually used it myself, but I've seen people use it before. Or like some on Modern Survival, I've seen people use that gun before. Is that the one that's... I mean, I always watch Syntax Survival videos, and is that the one he used to use on ARK Evolved back in the day? Back in the good old days of ARK. I'm going to head out. Got school tomorrow. I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Thanks so much for joining, Zeno. I appreciate you for joining today. And have a great day at school tomorrow. I hope it's not too stressful and boring. And class is all good. Appreciate you. Love your builds. Hey, lady. Use the beach build and we'll be doing your tree build as well. Here from Hawaii. Oh my goodness, that's a new one. I've never had anyone join from Hawaii before. We were just discussing where everyone was from earlier. You're the first person I've ever seen in my comments from Hawaii, so that's super cool. I'm glad that you're going to use the treehouse build, because that's my absolute favourite that I've done so far. Now guys, is that a bit too big? Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. I went too far. Damn it. We go down by 1 here. Maybe to there? Okay, let's try this out. We can always bring this one down a little bit later, but let's try this out first. Been binge watching my builds. Love to hear that. The further back in time you go, the less enthusiastic my voice becomes. You'll find the further back in time you go, the less enthusiastic I am. That's just because, you know, you kind of find your voice after doing this for a little while. And you realise that you have to be super enthusiastic while you're talking. But the oldest build I've done was actually, this is the oldest build. This is from my oldest video. One of my oldest videos. This is the one that got so much attention that I actually got subscribers, and it's been building ever since. We're now at 8,000, I think. Past 8,000 even. It's insane. I never expected that much growth so quickly. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Then we just need it to go across. So from here, I think, like so. No. What have I done wrong here? This bit here. That bit's wrong. And that bit's wrong. We just want roofing here. Coming straight down, like so. Lovely. Perfect. Come all the way down. That's better. That's a nicer tower, isn't it? We like this tower. Which video did they feature on Survive the Ark? They featured on the Community Crunch. They featured quite a few of them actually. So they featured in different ways. They feature them because sometimes they feature just the photo, sometimes they feature the whole video. So they featured the Ocean Base build video, once. That was the first one they ever featured of mine. What else did they feature? What else did they feature? They featured the Love Evolved, the breeding base, the Love Evolved breeding base that I did. Near Valentine's Day, they featured that video. They featured the treehouse, but just as a picture. They also featured the wagons I did last week as a picture at the very bottom of the community crunch. It's very nice of them. It makes me super happy whenever like anything gets featured on there, because it means that it's nice to know that people are like viewing my work. Makes me happy. It was so nice to see GG Fizz join the stream today as well. Someone I've been watching for years. Back when he used to do tutorials on ARK Survival Evolved. We're talking years ago now as well. And then of course now he's a developer on he's actual developer on with Wildcard now. He went from building to being a developer with them. Super awesome. Oh, thanks, Bear Goldwyn. Really appreciate that. I think it was the love one I saw on there. Hell yeah. I don't know if any other stuff has been featured since, or like I can't recall what other ones were featured. There was another one, I just can't remember what it was. Let's keep on building this. Got to go to work. Can't wait to see it finished. Hell yeah, Daddy. Well, have a lovely day at work. I hope that it goes well. And hope you're not too tired after your shift. Okay, do you think that's too big? I don't know. I don't know if this is too big. Let's see if we add the roof on. We'll kind of get an idea of how big this is going to be. It's kind of getting a bit messy now. Is that too big? Ha. Ha ha ha. You know, it's interesting, isn't it? Because it's such a big build, you kind of feel like the overhang should even come down by another one. I think that's what we're going to do. Because it's so gosh darn big. I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know. Let's do two down for now. We can always change it later. And then this bit here is a bit complicated, isn't it? Let's pick all this up. And then I don't even know how this is going to clip into each other here. Oh gosh, look at this. Look at this disaster. So what we got here? So we're going to have to do like a triangle here. Like that. Then what do we do up here? Does this just be a roof? It does, and then it goes into it like that. Okay, then this is going to come all the way across and out the other end. I'm going to be a zombie by the end of this video. My plan was for only 3 hours building this. We're at 3 hours now, but I'm kind of determined to finish this build. At least the outside, with some details. Okay, so that's what that would be like. I don't even know why I put this middle section in here. Don't need that. Okay. Then we go up here. And take it to the end. Same on this side. Take it all the way to the end. Here, I'm not really sure what to do. We're just going to clip through for now. I always try my best not to clip through stuff when I build. Because, obviously, if you're building unofficial, you can't always clip through things. So it kind of sucks for them if I do buildings where there's a lot of clipping involved. Sometimes it won't even let me clip through. Like right here, I can't seem to clip through. But I think I can add in a triangle piece instead. There we go. That worked. Are we gonna take that to the top? I'm gonna do a big old... Yeah, I think we are. I think we are indeed. So on the original, I don't know what I've done wrong here, but on the original, this section was higher than this section. So I've done something completely different here, but we're rolling with it. I'm not going to get stuck on the fine details here. I'm just going to keep rolling and hope that we get it somewhat, you know, looking okay. As long as it looks somewhat aesthetically pleasing, I'm happy. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that middle section, actually. I like that. That looks good. That looks pretty good. Not so happy with the roof on... Oopsie daisy. On this side, I'm not so happy with the roof. Like, that has something... Like, I don't know if I should change it. Or keep it this far down. What do you guys think? It's all about the overhang. Also going to head off now, Lance. Keep up the good work. Till next time. Thanks so much, Dave, and thanks for the super thanks. I really appreciate you when you come in to my streams. You're super nice, guy. Appreciate you. From Newcastle upon Tyne. What a place. Okay. It does look a little bit too short without the double overhang. But we'll keep it like this for now. Just for now. Let's add in the rest of the roof. And see what we're working with. Ooh. No foundation support? Okay. I can sort that out in a minute. Just requires a bit more pillar work. A lot of people actually in the comments of the original video asked me what was going on when they didn't have foundation support. All you got to do is go to where it says there's no foundation support, go down and place in some pillars. That's all you got to do. Such an easy fix. All the way into the ground. And you have to make sure it does go into the ground, because sometimes, like here, there's a rock in the way. There we go. And that should have fixed the problem. Let's see. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. Okay. You know, I remember when I used to stream on Twitch back in the day. I wasn't playing ARK at the time. I was playing scary games. I always used to play scary games with my friends. A lot of those clips, by the way, all on my Instagram page still. If you want to see it in my old content. My old content was a bit strange. I mean, even on this channel, if you go back in time, you'll see some weird VR chat videos of me pretending to be a middle-aged woman from America. I have some weird content on here, and it's so funny the direction that this channel is taken now. Complete different direction to what it was. I've gone from being a middle-aged woman to building on ARK and doing tutorials for everyone. But honestly, I much prefer doing this than what I used to do. Although, you know, those videos were funny to do for me. But I literally think I'm the only one who found them funny. I think those videos are literally for my own enjoyment. Does anyone else find themselves funny, or is it just me? I'm wild like that. I'm just wild. I'm a loose cannon cop. Right, let's add in corner piece here. Corner piece here, so it's nice and flush. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, it's starting to take shape, guys. It's actually starting to take... Like, I don't hate it. It is just a Mahoosive version of my old base. Absolutely Mahoosive version of my old base. Let's think about this. What's this side look like? Ugly. Ugly, this side. I need to get rid of trees so we can actually see what's going on. Oh my god. The playlist. My playlist has officially run out. Let's restart it. There we go. That's how you know I've been building for a long time. Holy Moses. Let me take a drink. Oh, that's good. Right. I'm down for the city roleplay. Well, you might have noticed that I do it quite a lot in ARK now as well. I slip it in here and there in ARK, in my ARK videos occasionally, like Noah's Ark. I can't help myself. Sometimes I just want to amuse myself, you know? And there's nothing I can do about it. I've gotta scratch that itch sometimes. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, okay. I doubt that I'm going to be able to finish this side. This opposite side here. Because we've still got a section that's got to come out this side. So, let's put all our attention onto this side. We might even do the decking. We're going to make this side look as pretty as possible. Let's add in a bit of a decking here. So we need some ceilings. What else we need? Pillars. We've got pillars. Got some pillars. Got some ceilings. The start of the Noah's Ark video was fantastic. My kind of humor. I'm glad I'm glad I'm not just doing it for my own amusement and other people actually find it amusing too. At least there's some people that enjoyed it. Did you play World of Warcraft as well? When I was really young, I got World of Warcraft from Game Station, and my parents were not happy because they found out that they had to pay $8.99 a month subscription for World of Warcraft. I had no idea. I just wanted to be playing with my friends. So they reluctantly ended up paying for it for like a few months. So I played it for a little while. Not very long though. And then I came back to it later in life for a little bit. And then I moved on to Guild Wars because I found out like I much preferred Guild Wars. It was free to play, super fun. I loved it. But yeah, I did for a little while. I remember my characters. It was kind of fun. That was back in the day when no one had broadband. You just had bloomin' like the worst internet in the world. Wi-Fi had just become a thing in people's houses. I'm making myself sound ancient. Oh, sorry, I burped again. Oh, I've got hiccups too. Gosh darn. That's because I had 2 katsu curries in a row earlier. Quarter walls we also need. Quarter ceilings, rather. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Okay, let's add in another ceiling here. And then a triangle. Triangle. Okay, it's going to be impossible to do this without clipping. I'll try my best to not clip. We'll see how far we can go without clipping. So here we got to clip. I'm clipping. And then the rest of this can just be triangles. That's fine. All the way. Oh yeah, the good old days. So did you used to play World of Warcraft? Because I was definitely more of a Guild Wars person. When I got Guild Wars 2 in university, and oh my god, I was absolutely addicted to that game. I loved it. That game was the best. The absolute best. I'd love to go back to it, but I just don't have the time. Now that I'm, you know, I have responsibilities. I don't have time to play these kind of games anymore, sadly. Barely have enough time to play this. I started adult life on AOL dial-up. Wow, that takes me back. I remember AOL dial-up. I remember getting annoyed that I was at the full 56.6 kilo. Oh my god, wasn't. Yeah. That was the speed back then. That's literally what I played World of Warcraft and RuneScape on, was that internet. 60 kilobytes per second. And we can play now if it's not above like 20 megabytes per second. That's insane. And the dial-up ringtone you heard every time. I can't imitate the dial-up ringtone, but you know the one I mean. God, that's so funny. I played WoW for years and years. All my free discs in the mail. All the free discs in the mail, hell yeah. What I want to know is, how did all these kids afford WoW? Because everyone had to pay a subscription for that game. But obviously, we didn't really have, like, not many kids had allowances, so, or pocket money. So we all had to rely on our parents to pay it for us. Had to pay long distance for the phone call. Had to pay long distance for the phone call? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Fill that bit in. Do I just keep going with triangles here? I've cocked this. There's probably a way to do this decking without clipping. If you're good at maths and shapes and stuff, you probably could do this without clipping. I, on the other hand, have no time or patience for that. So I will clip. I will clip all day long. Clip, 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 clip. I don't care. I'm going to clip. I'm clipping here as well. Clip. There we go. And we're going to go out this way. Can't go out that far this way because we need some pillars. Nostalgia time. AOL. Oh, AOL. Okay. I understand now. Tesco broadband discs. What is that? You guys might be a lot older than me. I have a feeling you guys might be a bit older since your adult life was with AOL discs. I mean AOL dial-ups. My childhood was AOL dial-ups. My childhood was getting LimeWire. LimeWire, like the worst LimeWire gosh darn viruses in the world. I'd got all the Trojan viruses you could get on your PC that just completely shut down your PC. And you used to have to go to like the mall to find some dodgy bloke in a market stall to fix your laptop. Any chance you can see the full build? Sure you can. Here it is. It's the mega Clifftop Base. It's literally... Guys, I said I was going to do a version 2.0. I've just made a bigger version of it. That's all I've done. Version 2.0 is just a giant version of the base. We've just basically tripled the size of it. That's all we've done. I need to find a better way to improve the base. We can't just do a 2.0 version like this. I need to be more clever with this. Probably like add additional like areas to the base would be a lot better. In fact, that's what I should have done. And that's what I still could do. This is basically going to be part 1 of building this Clifftop base. I'm going to have to do a part 2 live stream, aren't I? I could do that this week. I could do it again tomorrow maybe. Or the next day. Yo, Lance couldn't sleep and started painting a tiny bit of the base. Oh, hey, Zeno. That's so funny. Couldn't sleep, so now she's painting the base. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. You are awesome. But if you're, what time do you have to be up in the morning, Zeno? I mean, if it helps you sleep, Zeno, it helps you sleep. It might help you get tired. Upsize is great for us kleptomaniacs, but yeah, opportunities in the interior. Yeah, you're right. There are some opportunities here. And you're right, this base is basically more functional than the other base because, I mean, think of all the dinosaurs you can fit in here. There are a lot of dinosaurs you can fit in here. I mean, and you've got room for many floors in this base as well, so that's good. Oh my goodness me, and then there's this section here. I might actually have to install some mods so that we can add, like, taxidermy and stuff, and we make a little museum up there. Because otherwise, oh my goodness me. Well, there's a lot of rooms and space in here to add things. But I love it. But I love it. There was actually another base I made. 5 AM. It's 5 AM for you? Oh no, you need to wake up at 5 AM. Gosh darn, you got to wake up early for school. That's insane. That is early. But to be honest, I also had to wake up at 5 AM for school because I used to go to school outside of my catchment area. And my dad had to work, so we always had to get up like super early for school, which was insane. Well, about 5 AM as well. So I feel you. I feel you. As long as you get a solid like 7 to 8 hours, you're good. You're good. Your school makes you get in at 8 AM? What kind of military school is this? Gosh, they really they're quite strict up north, huh? Quite strict up north. What time do they let you finish school? 2 PM? I would hope 2 PM. 8 AM start at school, gosh darn. That is early. Jesus Christ, this is stupid. I'll tell you why this base is stupid. It's not stupid, but it is. Normally I stay up till 2 AM painting. Oh, it does finish at 2 PM. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to be the same when I used to paint and draw. I used to be up to about 2 AM painting. I guess, like... So, we need to compare this to my character, right? The size difference. I guess size-wise, this is okay. Because it's like a manor house in England. Like, I've got a big manor house near me. A giant. Yeah, this is about the size it would be in comparison to me. So, yeah, I guess it's okay. I need an entire bucket of coffee to get me going. Oh my goodness. If I drink coffee, I get the sweats. I start to have heart palpitations. I freak out. I can't handle coffee. I am so bad when it comes to coffee. Okay, I'm gonna start adding in some windows here as well. So I know that I want... Let's try 2 and 2 down here. Let's try 4 and 4. Okay. Okay, don't hate that, don't hate that. Let's try 4 and 4. Very, very good. Now it's starting to look like the old base, isn't it? That wasn't really the plan, making it look identical to the old base. But that's what's happened. Yo, Haz the lad. This is my mate, Haz. He's a legend amongst legends. Makes videos on all kinds of games. Do check him out. If you're interested in games like South Park, he's been doing a playthrough of that. I really want a warm cup of tea right now. Go make one. Go make yourself a nice warm cup of... Why not make yourself a nice warm cup of cocoa? Why not have some hot chocolate instead? Hot chocolate at night is the best. Anything chocolate related is the best. By the way, Haz, you might have noticed there's a little wrench next to your name. You might have noticed a little wrench next to me. That's because I panicked last stream and I was like, I need a moderator, and you were just there. You were literally just there, and I was like, I'm making you a moderator. Since you also are a mod on my Discord, I thought, why not? I trust you. I'm not used to these kind of viewing figures. Take this all the way up. Gotta get some pillars in. I can do that. Oh, thanks, Az. Appreciate you. I doubt that I'll ever have anyone super rowdy on here. But oh my god, you should see some of, like, I have had some, I mean, I've shown you those comments before. On one of my videos, I had someone comment and they were like, the meanest of the mean person in the world. They were so horrible in the comments to me. Oh, I didn't even know what to do. I didn't know how to reply to them. I can't even remember what they said now, but it was pretty bad. I just ate an entire chocolate bar. If you want to talk about eating entire chocolate bars, I used to down, like, you know, Kinder Chocolate? I used to eat the little bars. I used to buy the little bar packets, the 16 packs of those. I used to eat 32 Kinder bars in one go, along with 2 boxes of white chocolate fingers. And that was when I was skinny. I don't know where I put it. I don't know how I ate it or where it went. I was just an eating machine back then. And I can still do it now, but I'm allergic to chocolate. So, funny story about me and chocolate is, for years and years and years, I ate chocolate so much and so frequently. I've basically ate chocolate all my life. Boxes and boxes of chocolate fingers, chocolate coins, you name it, chocolate buttons, all in one sitting as well. And every day, I never got fat, nothing bad ever really happened, I was just addicted to it. And I don't know where it all went, but later in life, all of a sudden, something started to change. I went to the doctors and they said, oh, you got pre-diabetes, but it's reversible if you stop eating chocolate. So that was the first warning sign in my life, and I was like, okay, I'll stop eating chocolate. I managed to stop eating chocolate for 3 or 4 months, maybe 6 months I stopped eating chocolate for. I completely reversed the diabetes, completely reversed it. And once I found out that my blood was all okay and diabetes was no more a threat, I was like, okay, I'm going to start eating chocolate again. I continued to eat chocolate to the level I was doing before. Like, gallons and gallons of chocolate. I still managed to stay thin. I don't know how the hell I managed that. Maybe I put on a little bit of weight, but not like a ton. It was like the tiniest bit. And then I got a little bit lactose intolerant out of nowhere. And then I was like, I'm giving way too much information about myself right now. But I've got verbal diarrhea. It's happening. I'm gonna keep talking. So then I was like, okay, well, lactose intolerance. I can still eat chocolate. It just means I've got to go to the toilet. So I still ate chocolate. Nothing can stop me eating chocolate. Nothing. Years later, somehow the lactose intolerant stuff, it kind of stopped. I'd like go through phases where I went for like a month without eating any chocolate. And that was kind of like the way I kind of coped. I would like not eat any chocolate for ages, then I'd come back to it and like the intolerance would go. So somehow I managed. How is this not? Oh, it's not in. Let me shove that in. Years later, and now we're current years now. This was like end of last year. I was sat on my couch eating my usual 32 Kinder bars, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I started to get a really itchy mouth, and I was like, why is my mouth so itchy? That's so bizarre. Oh wow, it's so itchy. And then I started to get all these spots on the inside of my mouth. I was like, what is happening? Why is this happening? Thought nothing of it. Went to bed. The next day, I'm at my couch with another, God knows how many Kinder bars, probably like 16 to 32 Kinder bars. The exact same thing happens again as soon as I eat these Kinder bars, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I continue this for 2 weeks. Because I'm an idiot. I continue this for 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, that's weird that this is happening. And then, all of a sudden, as I'm eating it 2 weeks later, the hole at the back of my mouth just begins to start to close. And suddenly I'm struggling to breathe. And I'm like, oh my god. What is happening? I'm having an allergic reaction. Then it clicks that I'm having an allergic reaction to something. And I start to panic because I can't breathe very well. My cat's looking at me like I'm a freak. Still don't think much of it, but I think, okay, I'm going to call the doctors tomorrow. So I call the doctors and they get me in immediately the next day. And they said, so Mr. Page, when this first started to happen and you found, you know, the itchy mouth, did you, I'm guessing you stopped eating the chocolate? And I was like, no, I kept eating it for 2 weeks. I kept on eating it for 2 weeks. Lance, I can't tell if it's the hardness kicking in or if some of the flooring in front of the garage is the wrong way. Yes. No, you're not wrong. My OCD hates this as well. My OCD hates this as well. Don't worry, you're not wrong. The flooring is the wrong way there. And it's killing me too, and I will fix it, so don't worry. My OCD also hates that. But yeah, the doctor was kind of like, why didn't you stop eating it when you started to get this? I was like, well, I thought if I was having a reaction, I could easily just brute force. You know, I've never had this before. I've eaten chocolate all my life. Why would I suddenly be allergic to it? And the doctor was like, well, you could have got into epiphylactic shock, I forgot the name of it, if you kept on eating it. And she was like, please stop eating it. You are allergic. It could kill you. So I have now been without chocolate for officially for 6 months. I haven't had chocolate until yesterday. Until yesterday, I decided to buy those white chocolate digestives because I really wanted to try them and see what they were like. Oh dear. Anyway, that's my life story. I'm allergic to cheese. So sad because cheese is so... Oh my god, I love cheese. If I can't be with cheese, cheddar cheese... Can you eat cheddar cheese or is it only soft cheese? Because I'm a little bit allergic to cheese, but only really soft cheese. Which is fine in my books because I hate soft cheese. Hey... Oh, Raven! Buddy, how's it going? Building a new version of it. Well, I'm building a supersized version of it so far. I wouldn't call it brand new, I'd call it supersized. His addiction started again, yeah. I like when it gets to like 3 hours in my stream because I just start blurting out the most random bunch of rubbish. Crubbish? Rubbish. I was going to say shit. I was actually going to swear there, but I try not to swear on my videos if I can. I say the most random bunch of rubbish. I get delirious when I stream for this long. Okay, we got a bit of a area going on out here. And then, of course, we need to add in some, like, walls going around. Like this. And I think I used... Oh, gosh, let me just look at a reference picture here. Oh, no, I did it with wood. Do I do it with wood or stone? I used to eat parmesan because I'm Italian, and I cannot eat pasta without it. I have cheddar cheese with my pasta. Don't do it, Lance. We need you. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I've got like a wedding coming up at the end of the year. I'm trying my best to lose the 5 stone that I gained during lockdown for it. So I say I'm doing my best. That's such a lie. I'm not doing my best. I'm doing my worst, but I'm trying. I've been playing some Conan Exiles again, but I'm trying to build the base in the game. Oh my god, that's so cool. If you manage to build the base in your game. In the Conan game, that's so cool. I'd love that. Hey, zombie, how's it going? I'm torn between building this and demolishing the other one. Because the one hand, this one is better. and in a better location, but I already have all... I honestly wouldn't build this one. I wouldn't build this one yet. Let me work out how to do a really good version of this, and then build it. And why not have 2 bases? You could have this one and the other one. Why did I do wood here from my original? I mean, we will do wood coming down. Honestly, Dino Dude, this is basically the same base. I called this 2.0, but it's ended up being the exact same, just bigger. All we've done is scale this up. But I really want to do more improvements than just make it bigger. So I'll hold off making it for now, because I think I can do an even better job than this. Plus...
Giganotosaurus furiosa is an enormous predator.
Hello?
Larger even than the Tyrannosaurus.
Hi, Helena.
Getting cornered or run down by a Giganotosaurus can mean certain death for nearly any creature.
Oh my God,
fighting a Giganotosaurus directly is never a good idea, as its rage rapidly grows with every hit it takes.
She is talking and talking?
With this rage, it builds increasing reserves of energy to use, making its iron-jawed bites progressively more deadly and enhancing its stamina.
Helena, I'm streaming right now.
Add to this the fact that its huge body also enables it to take a tremendous amount of punishment, and you have a creature that is generally better avoided or outsmarted than attacked head-on. Taming Giganotosaurus is a dangerous prospect.
Dangerous, we know.
Its rage reaction, even when tamed, can sometimes cause it to briefly turn on members of its own tribe.
Turns on members of its own tribe?
Indeed, it may even throw off its rider if it has been sufficiently angered.
Really?
And yet, the sheer size and immense power that the Giganotosaurus possesses means that some factions endeavor to tame it as a fear-inducing capital beast of war, even at great risk.
Does it actually do that? Okay, she stopped, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, I can't even remember what I was talking about now. Let's read your comments. Dino lining pad, I don't know. What do you think I should do? If I can make it, I'll upload some pic of it on your Discord. I'd love that, Raven. I'd love to see it. That's the dossier. Yeah, I accidentally must have gone into the dossier over here without even realising. I didn't touch it. Well, I must have touched it. I must have touched it by accident. I've never known that the Giga enrages if its own, like, if you're riding it, it can throw you off. I've never seen that happen. How do you anger it? I've never seen that happen. I'd love to see that. I didn't even know it could do that. Well, Helena, you piqued my interest. Helena did pique my interest there. Because I honestly didn't know that. And now I do, I guess. Absolutely wild. That's absolutely wild, that is. Here's how I think we make this better already. I'm like, yeah, we can make that better. I think we have like another section that comes down, like so. Like this, all the way down. I'm using mouse and keyboard now just to be a bit quicker. So we can finish this. It happens if you receive too much damage at once. Interesting. It has to be hit by a certain amount of times. It's triggered by a sufficient level of damage in a short space of time. So, okay. Oh, that's so interesting. Has anyone ever seen that happen? Because I've never seen it happen, though. Mind you, I've never owned a Giga, but my friend... I've been in a tribe that has owned a Giga. And they always used it everywhere. I never saw it get enraged, ever. I'd love to see that now. I need to watch a video. I need to find a video on YouTube of that happening. So I'm super interested now. Well, you know what they say. You learn something new every single day. I have felt it, LOL. You've seen it. You have not just seen it, you have felt it. It's happened to me several times. Oh my god, it's happened more than I realised. Oh, in PvP? Oh my god. I guess because obviously you got people attacking you, that makes sense. They get hurt a bunch of times. Like it's easier to get hurt. When you're on PvE, I guess it never happens. It's kind of crazy for me. I can remember about 80% of the blueprint. Hell yeah. Dude, you have a photographic memory, clearly. You remember the whole base? I love that. I love that. Well, let's get this going around like so. I'm not a fan of what I'm doing so far, if anyone, like, I'm not, like, loving this. Practicality-wise, I think people are going to like this, because it's so big. People like big builds in ARK. Although, I get some people commenting on my videos. I know majority of you love big builds. But then I also get a lot of comments saying, how the hell am I meant to build this? I get so many comments. You wouldn't believe the amount of comments I get on my bigger builds, like, I don't know, the castle I did, and, I don't know what else I did. Even the smaller version of this, people are like, how the hell am I meant to get all the resources to build this? How? And I'm like, well, well, I mean, I've seen people on official build way bigger than some of my bases. They somehow do it. I love angry comments. I do find angry comments on my videos funny. You can do it without looking at my video now. I love that. It's probably because you spent so long doing that. I remember when you first did the Clifftop Base. Quite a while ago now. It took you quite a little while. You probably just got it all memorized at this point. This build looks absolutely stunning. Never thought a game could look so cool. Unless you don't have time to grind the materials. I mean, I never had any time to grind the materials. But, so I'm just going to take a drink here. I never had time to grind the materials in ARK. I was lucky in some cases I had like a tribe mate who helped me out. But when I played solo on survival, that was super hard. But what I would do is just build like some of the base and just do it gradually bit by bit. You don't have to do it all at once. People want to see how I build it in ASE. I can always post a pic in Lance. Yes. A lot of people actually ask this, Raven. People ask how to build that build in ASE, and I always mention that there's a guy on the server who built it like perfectly on ASE. So if you do want to build it on ASE, Raven's the guy to go to. He's on my server. Feel free to ask him for help. And feel free to ask me. I mean, I'm obviously there as well. I can help as best I can. I'm not an expert on ASE anymore like I used to be. I've forgotten some of the build mechanics. Donate to the admins on unofficial servers from Maxstat Tools to harvest it all. That's one way to do it. He build, I watch it. It's good. It's a good strat. Normally, I'm the tribe mate that's forced to farm. Oh no, I don't want you to be forced to farm. They shouldn't force you. I'm the tribe mate who just does building. All my tribe mates usually go out and, you know, go on big adventures. And there's me back at base saying I want to build. So I'm left to my own devices most of the time. And then they come back to something like this. This is what used to happen. They'd go away and they come back a day later and find a base like this. Let's see here. I build smaller and use Lance's build for inspiration. Videos for inspiration. I appreciate that. I harvested all the mats to make my wizard tower. No way, you harvested all that? You didn't do that on creative, Super Doom? That's nuts. That's nuts. Did you have the ability to fly? Do you have to do that all with like a Tapajara? Flying around in one of those? That is insane. Mad respect. That is a giant build. I don't care about the clipping here. I know this is an absolute mess. We're basically, like, this is me testing out what we can do. You know what I mean? We're testing out what we can do here. Like, I'm not 100% sure what we can do here for this 2.0 version of my build. We've just been testing out what we can actually do. And I already think that I want to change some stuff on the decking. I know the decking's not that important, and I've spent a lot of time on it. But the decking is important in my eyes. Let's move this. I don't like sharp corners. I don't like squares. Although the build coming out is all to do with squares, but I'm not really keen on squares if I can help it. Let's get like a bit of a diagonal shape coming in here. Coming on in and around. Okay. God, this is going to be such a messy decking. Everyone look away. No one watch this. Everyone look away. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. No one knows what this is happening here. No one is seeing this. We're all okay. No one panic. No creative for the tower. Sometimes use an RG. Oh my goodness. That is a mad respect. Mad respect. If anyone hasn't seen Super Doom's wizard tower that he made, insane. You should go have a look. And we've all just found out he didn't even make that on creative. What the hell? He grinded for that. I took a few days worth of harvest and building to finish it. The ARK, oh, you did the ARK, Chris? I think you mentioned this before. You built the ARK, and you did that. Took a few days of harvesting. Did you manage to build it like as big as it is in the video, or did you have to shorten the video? Shorten it from the video? Question. Did you have to build it as big as it is in the video? Because I know the structure cap, the structure on it is about 5,000 structures, which does go past the cap on a lot of people's servers, so people might have to shorten it. Yeah, oh, you went one foundation bigger. I remember you saying that. Yeah, you went one foundation bigger. Yours is even bigger than mine. Not something I say often. Right, go around here. Okay. Get rid of the railings. I always think the build comes to life when you start to add all the greenery to the base. That's when a build starts to come alive for me. So this stage, not necessarily that exciting. But it's not until later on when you start to add in all the little finer details that base starts to look like a base, you know, like a house, like a home. So right now we're still working with a lot of empty canvas here. There's a lot of empty space. And if there's one thing I don't like, it's empty space. Let's add in this. So you get the idea of what I was going for here. Gonna have two deckings here coming down. Just been working on an old town last week. You have given me. Just been working on a old. You know what's so annoying about the like where the chat comes up for me? There's a giant heart in the way of people's comments. So whoever comments like the most recent comment is always like covered by something, so I can't read everything that it says. Now I can read it. Just been working on an old town this last week. You're gonna be a lot to work with. You have a lot of something good ideas. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Raven's Nest Homestead. We've got another Raven in chat. We've got 2 Ravens in the chat. What the hell? Raven, you got a friend here. Got two of you. Super glad that I'm able to help, Raven. I appreciate you coming in and telling me that. How will the dinos get into the garage? Zeno. Zeno. Well, you see, what they do is they do a super jump from here. They go, whoa, like that. And they jump here. And then they jump up, whoa, to there. And that's how they get up here. It's very simple, actually. And all the dinosaurs can do it. So, very easy. Yeah. No. I think probably we'll have something. We'll have a decking coming up here. This is what we'd have. Is that my cat? Where's my cat? I don't know. I think my cat's going mad in the background somewhere. What we would have, Zeno. Where are you from with that accent? I am from the UK. I'm from England. I am from the United Kingdom. Sometimes when people are from like America and other parts of the world, they mistake British people for Australian. I've heard that before. Maybe South African. Get rid of that. So the way you'd get up with the dinosaurs is from this angle for sure. Look, we've got all this area here. We'd probably have like a nice like stairway or ramp coming up this way. That would be a gradual incline. That's what my idea is. Here's my cat. He's meowing. He's so sick of me. Oh, he's probably looking at me thinking, you were meant to finish 45 minutes ago, Lance. You were meant to finish 45 minutes ago. You're still sat here building this goddamn base. Yes, I am, Milo. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, cat. I'll give you some dreamies in a bit, cat. Been a Raven for over 10 years on Xbox. Let's have a Raven off. Who was the first Raven? Was it That So Raven? Nice. USA here in Louisiana. Hell yeah. He's from the shit part of the UK. Thanks, Haz. Thanks, Haz. I'm not. I'm from the best part of the UK. No, I'm not. I'm not from the best part of the UK at all. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Is that my cat? I'm going to stroke my cat. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty. Here's what I'm thinking then. So, yeah, you'd have like stairs or a ramp. Like this. Going all the way down. And it would be gradual. It'd be gradual. Oh! Whoa, I just flew across the... What just happened? Something lagged. Okay, my cat's laying down. I'm happy. Which part are you from, Haz? Besides it being a good part of... I'll tell you where Haz is from. Oh no, Haz, I'm going to get it wrong. Because I've got it wrong last time. I always thought Haz was... So I mean, I'm friends with Haz. And I always thought he was from Yorkshire. He's not from Yorkshire. He's literally not from Yorkshire, but I always thought he was from Yorkshire. He's from Lincolnshire. That is where he's from. He's from Lincoln. And basically, you just keep having it all coming down. It'd be gradual. I might do stairs. Where are my stairs at? I'm spending far too long on this decking. We need to really come away from this decking now. And it'd be stairs coming down. Again. Like so. All the way down. And then maybe another bit of decking and then another set of stairs. It'd be a gradual like coming up. And you'd bring your dinos up that way. This is ridiculous. What am I doing? What is this? What is this horrible build that I've done? Well, I'll tell you... Oh my god, I keep working on the decking. But you see what I mean? The reason I'm working on the decking, because it can change the whole look of the build. Like, getting rid of these pointy edges here has improved it tenfold. And now we're going to get rid of this big pointy edge here. I hate pointy edges. We're getting rid of this pointy edge. I just did a straight up massive burp then. I apologise. I think another one might come. I can't help it. I can't help it, guys. It just happens, you know. It just happens. Okay. And obviously I am clipping like a ton here. But never mind that. We're just trying to work out how we want it to look, you know? How is it gonna look? That's the main thing. So we're gonna come around there. I love that you were gonna go to bed, Zeno. Zeno was like, "Good night, everyone." Bless them. They couldn't sleep. Very safety conscious of you, Lance. No pointy edges, guys. We need to keep it nice and safe. Looks way better than the curves. Okay, now I generally need to get some sleep. If I don't want to sleep in tomorrow. All right. So I appreciate you coming in, Zeno. Do make sure you get your sleep in, because school's important. It's important to be wide awake during class, so appreciate you coming in. But hey, if you can't sleep, feel free to come back. Don't want to get any of those dinosaurs caught on those corners, do we now? Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's probably looking okay. I probably wouldn't have it coming out this far, though. Oh, I guess I am going to have it this far out, because that's where the triangles have to go. Okay, well, we'll leave it like that for now. That's fine. Let's add some details. What we're going to do to finish this off, I guess, we'll just add in the rest of the railings here. And the walls. Try and make it somewhat respectable, because at the moment it still doesn't look respectable in my eyes. It looks a bit off right now. So let's just fill this all in. Maybe add in some quick bits of plants and stuff. I've got a mod for that. To add in some quick greenery on top. Wow, my my speech has got gradually worse the longer we've been going. The longer the stream goes, first of all, I go through different phases of the stream. The first part of the stream, I'm talking really well. I'm engaging with my audience. I'm fantastic, if I don't say so myself. Second part of the stream, I start to get a bit funny. My speech goes a bit. I'm struggling to talk. I stutter a lot. The last part of the stream, I start verbal diarrheaing about all my health problems. About what I'm allergic to. And then if I go beyond that, then I'm just screwed. I turn into a mess. And that's where we're at now. I'm a mess. I'm drunk. I'm drunk on the stream, basically. I'm drunk without drinking. Right. Let's pick that up. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is... Oh, God, I hate it. The reason I hate it is because it's it's too big, guys. This is too big. This is no house. But it is a base. It is a base. You know, I think I'd prefer the base now. But the reason... Okay, here's... Right. So, here's my thoughts. Compose yourself, Lance. Here's my thoughts. This works, right? So this works because it doesn't look like a house. Because it doesn't look like a house, I can accept this as a giant base. But because we've tried to make this look like a house on this side, this is trying to imitate a house on this side, isn't it? This doesn't work because of the giant size of it. It is so big. It is so big. So do we change that side in the future? I think maybe we do. I think I'd be tempted to redo this whole side in the future. If I was to go this big, this mammoth of a base, I think I'd be tempted to change this out. For something similar to this, I'd probably do another hexagon here. those are my thoughts. And I think that could work quite well. And the reason I've gone quiet is because I'm trying to just imagine it in my head. But if we were to downsize this by a little bit, I think that could work. Maybe round the corners later. Yeah, I won't round the corners now. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, Lance. Oh, Lance. Relax, Lance. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is what I do to myself at night when I'm in my bed. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay, Lance. Beautiful. Oh, see, I love it when we get like a Japanese viewer in. Now I'm compelled to write back. Hey, gotta find out your name. Copy. I'll try and speak. Everyone witness me as I try and speak Japanese for a second. Here we go. Google Translate. I'm now going to attempt to say their name. Here we go. Their name is Eggplant Yoshi.
Nasu no Yoichi. Nasu no Yoichi. Nasu no Yoichi.
Arigato.
Nasu no Yoichi.
There we go. I'll let them say the name. Their name translates to Eggplant Yoshi.
Nasu no Yoichi.
And then I'll say arigato. Here we go.
Arigato.
Arigato. Could you do a base for Scorched without the frontier structures for people who don't own the pack? Well, your prayers are about to be answered because the newest building tutorial that I'm working on only uses the Adobe structures, so it doesn't use anything from the new packs. The only thing that it uses from the new packs is some plant pots, and that's it. But, you know, you don't have to have plant pots. That's just a little decor item. So, yeah, absolutely. I have got that coming. And I'm really excited to show you guys it, actually. It will be a little bit of a harder tutorial, because it's quite complex. But it's, you know, it's a nice size, and I think a lot of people will like it. And it's based off a movie. So, really excited to show you everyone that when that comes out. Possibly the end of this week. Possibly next Monday. So we'll see how I go with the editing of that. Right. Stop flying around and do something, Lance. Here we go. What are we going to do? Call me Yoshi. Arigato, Yoshi. I'm actually going to Japan I'm going to Japan next year, September. And as you just heard from my awful pronunciation of arigato, I am going to suffer really bad trying to speak Japanese out there. I'm going to be the absolute worst speaker out there. But, you know, I'll try. All you can do is try. I've always been really bad at picking up languages. I can barely speak my own language, English. So I was gonna go to Japan next year. Oh hell yeah, Haz. When are you going to? Like, are you actually? If you're out there in September, we can say hello. We can say hello if you're out there in September. If we happen to be in Tokyo at the same time or something. I think I don't know what our itinerary is going to be, but I think we're doing like Tokyo. Obviously just all the places. We're going for 2 weeks. At least you try. It's more than some people do. Yeah, yeah. I try. Okay, that all needs some pillar support below. That's fine. Just leave that for now. Okay, here's one of the things that... Okay, here's one of the little improvements I wanted to make on this base that I could do to the main base. I wanted to put these here. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's get rid of that. I want to put these here. So these going... No, I don't. I don't even want to do that, guys. What am I doing? What do I want? I don't even know what I want. What do I want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Maybe I do want that. And again here. And again here. And the reason I want these here is so that I can then add a beam like so. And like so. Like that. And we're going to do that absolutely everywhere. Now the only thing is I'm umming and ahhing about having... What the hell's that? Hello? Dinosaur? I don't know. What the... Did everyone hear that? Or was it just me? There's a dinosaur near us somewhere. I have no planned date. Probs will be end of next year. Okay. Well, hell yeah. So if I was to go 2 down like this, that does look better. It does look better. So let's do it. Let's do it. But if I do that, does that mean, question, that I end up doing the little beamy things everywhere? Or do I leave the beamy things everywhere? If I was to do the little beamy things everywhere like I did here, would I do this? Question. Would I do this like that? Would I do this like that? Or would I leave it? And would it come all the way out to here? I don't think it would. What would that look like? I don't think I've ever seen a house do this before, and I don't think it should. That's probably a reason for that. Oopsie daisy. Get rid of that. Put it in properly. What are we looking like now? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get rid of all that. What if we just do the ceilings with the beams? I like the beams. I would like to have the beams. But would the beams look weird? I'm not entirely sure. Or, we don't even have to have the ceiling. We could just do the beams. So you could just have it like this. Coming out. Beams upon beams. Upon beams upon beams. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, and then we get rid of the ceilings. Going to Disneyland Paris next year with Mum and Dad. Can't wait. Hell yeah. I've been to Disneyland Paris before, Mystery. It's awesome. You'll love it. You'll love it. It's super exciting. Super exciting. I recommend Space Mountain if you like big rides. Space Mountain's a super fun ride. Very much enjoyed that one. I'm not really sure about these beams that I'm adding in, guys, but we're going to add them in anyway. Like, I definitely want them here. I definitely want them here. I want them to come across, like, all these sections here. So, like this. And like this. All the way around. Like that. Although you can't even see them. You can't even see them because I put that lining around it. So they're a bit pointless. But if we got rid of those... You still can't really see them. Okay, well, probably a pointless detail that we don't need. Yeah, honestly not that noticeable. Not that noticeable at all. But, my heart says yes. My heart says yes. And what do we do, guys? We listen to our hearts. I feel like, sometimes I feel like Bob Ross when I'm painting. When I'm painting? When I'm building. Bam. By the way, Lance, I have reposted some pic of the base in your Discord in ARK chat so new people can see how you did it. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Raven. We do have a ton of new people on the Discord server now. So if you're not part of the Discord server, please do join. New people join it every day. So many people. It's exciting. It's honestly exciting, and I love when people like talk on there. I had some people use the chat quite a lot. I've seen a few people just using the chat, which I love, like the voice channels. I do mean to sometimes like go onto the voice channels when it's being used, but it's always like at 4 AM in the morning. When I'm like half asleep. But I do notice it being used, and I love it. When people post pictures of their pets, or what they're building in ARK, or they like need help with building one of my builds, I'm always there to help. If anyone ever needs any help with like building one of my builds in ARK, just join the server, let me know, because I'm more than willing to assist any way I can. Okay, we've done those little tidbits. Now, for this exciting thing that we found out earlier, let's see if this works and how bad it looks or how good it looks. So, obviously this is like quite a modern looking window right now, but if we add in these little tiny skinny pillars, look at that. Suddenly we got a different type of window there. So let's do that. Because why not? Let's do it up here as well. Let's just be different. If we don't like it, you can always change it. It's like no big deal whatsoever. Okay. Love it. Feel like we should have some beams coming across the side here. And at the bottom. And if you need mod support, myself or Razio. Yeah, Haz is the moderator on my Discord, and he's a legend. He literally built the Discord server for me, basically. There we go. This looks pretty good. Now let's start to add in some railings across here. How did we have it in the original? I can't remember. I think it was upside down railings all the way up. One thing that I did do on the original Clifftop Base was this last piece here was actually, I don't know if it will look any good on this, but it was actually a corner piece. Like that. That's how it actually looked. Which we could still do. But I don't think you can put railings coming down there. Let's see if you can or can't. No, you can't. That's the only thing with it. But screw it. Let's keep it to the original. So far we've basically done the exact same build but bigger, so why not? Whoopsie daisy. Raz helped too. Okay, yeah, credit Chris. I won't forget to credit Raz. Raz is an absolute legend. And he loves tea. We love Raz because he loves tea. Let me just have a quick look at the original build. Okay. So it looks like we did upside down railings for the top bit. All the way to the top. Whoopsie daisy. All the way to the top. Coming down. It's amazing that Mystery Raven remembers this build off by heart, whereas me, like, looking back at reference photos of my own build. I don't hate it. I actually quite like it now. It's growing. This is growing on me slowly. It's starting to grow on me again. I think as a mega base, it does work. Oh, interesting. Why? Oh, interesting. Okay, there's 2 snap points here now. We need to get the right snap point, because it needs to go onto the roof. There, like that. That's where the snap point needs to be. And you've got to try and get it again and again. I'll just do it like this for now. There we go. I have a good memory. You do have a good memory, sir. And then maybe like them coming around here. We're just adding details in now, but honestly, I feel like the details is what makes the build. So I feel like this should be the last thing that I do before I sign off today. Is adding all the little details around the build. So we want these at the top as well. That's a massive fail, that one. There we go. And again. Come on, connect. There we go. Looking pretty snazzy. Looking pretty snazzy. Did I have it coming down here as well? I don't think I did. I think I just did the front and the back. Interesting. And then... Okay, I'm actually starting... Guys, I actually like what I built now. I'm starting to like what I built. Starting. This is why you should always just keep going and hope that your brain, like, even if you don't like what you're doing, eventually you might like it. You just keep on going. You gotta persevere, guys. You gotta persevere. And eventually, things start to click into place. Okay, it works as a mega base. I'm happy with this mega base. It works. There's things that could still be better. Mainly the decking. But overall, this side of the mega... Obviously, this side's completely unfinished. I haven't even touched this side. This is the side you'd fly into with your flyers. But let's focus on this side. This side's pretty good. This side's pretty good. And I know this, obviously this gate needs to be open. But let's quickly just have a little play here. So I've got an idea. Now I'm going full aesthetic mode. So obviously you'd keep the gate open to let the dinosaurs in and out. But I want to test out this. I'm going to do half a wall here, half a wall there. Like so. And then we're going to do a quarter wall coming this way. Like so. And right here. Like so. And I think we're going to add in a normal gate here now. I need to get one. Wood gateway. Look at that. So we need to sort of line this up so it perfectly fits inside. Ooh, almost perfect. That is very close to being perfect. But I'm just going to cover it up with some pillars where it's not perfect because I'm lazy. Although, no, I can still see it. I can see how wonky this is. We're going to get this perfect. Here we go. Second attempt. Line it up. Bam. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, next we need walls above here. Like so. And then you want a door. And you're all thinking, why? Why would you do this? I'll show you why. Once I've got a door. And I need to save the game in case it crashes. I've been playing this game for so long and it hasn't crashed. I can't believe it. Gates. We want gates. Gates. Wooden gates. Here we go. Gates. Lovely. Just found some old pic of the first version of the base I did. I also reposted that as well. Hell yeah. And you're all like, but that's ugly, Lance. It was so pretty before. But let's get the old paint gun out. Let's get the old paint gun out, shall we? Paint gun. Put that in there. I love the fact that I've been going for way longer than I thought I should be going for. I don't even know what I'm still doing here right now. But I'm still here, and I'm still painting. Painting? Building. Pardon me. Let's go for, like, Shamrock, maybe? Where's Shamrock for hiding? Emerald Hunter. Chateau? We could try Chateau. Shamrock. I don't know if I'll like this one. It works on Adobe. See if it works here. We'll just paint all this. Paint all this. Let me come down. Paint all this. Very, very good. Very, very good. Now, this is either going to look awful or amazing. Well, I don't know. Maybe I got a bit carried away with that. Maybe I got a bit carried away with that. I don't know. What do you guys think about that door that I just added in? The idea is that it's the whole thing's the door, right? But obviously it can't be the whole thing a door because it's too big to be a door. So we kind of hide that by indenting it in. And then this is the door here. Well, you could use it as a green screen. To edit in a nice door. Oh, God. Maybe it needs to be a different colour. It doesn't need to be a different colour. It doesn't. But we're gonna... Well, we'll keep it as is for now. We'll keep it as is for now. I guess you guys don't approve of this door design that I've just added in. It's a bit rough. It's a little bit rough, isn't it? We'll try a different colour quickly. Let's try brick? No. I like the open space more. Yeah. I think probably the open space is the way to go. I love painting is my problem. And as you'll see on my next build coming up soon. Oh god. That, well, the whole thing is basically painted. I painted the entire base in the next one. So, yeah, look forward to that. Oh, I tried with that. I tried. And I failed. But that's okay. I can see the theory. I'm glad you can see the theory. I'm glad you can see the theory. Because it could work, right? It could work. It could work. Now, I'm going to add what we didn't have in the old base. Was a bit of additional detail here. If I get the ceiling, like so, coming out like that, I just glitch completely across the screen. And then I get the stairs. Like a nice little platform here. Do I like that? I don't know. I don't know, but we're keeping it. No, we're not. We're getting rid of the stairs here. We don't want the stairs there, but maybe we want them here. If we did another little section here. What would this look like? What would this look like? No, I don't like it. All my additional plans for this build are going to poop. don't like that either. I don't like that either. The idea is we're going to have some plants on here. That's the idea. So let me quickly get the quarter wall. Quarter. Here. 1. And we're just going to put in some railings here. Whoopsie daisy. Get one up here. And I'm nearly done, guys. Don't worry. I won't keep everyone for too much longer. We have some plants up there. I do want some sort of plant box here. Now, what if this window actually came down to here? What if? Just wondering. What if that happened? What if? Let's see. I like it. I like it. We should do it. So let's get the skinny pillars in. And now we could have a plant pot. I think the plant pot would look better there. Yes. Yes, that's what we do. That is what we do. We like it and we do it. Oh my god, I did everywhere but I needed to put where I needed to put it. 0. Oh my god, now I'm whistling. I'm losing the plot. I've been playing this for far too long. Here we go. Press every button on my keyboard to get the right one. There we go. And again, do it here. And we do the little pillar trick around. Like so. Get rid of that. Get these in. I will start works. Please enjoy your live stream. Arigato! Seriously though, I can see the theory. Okay, I've read that. That's fine. I just reread the same thing. Get all that in. In here. In here. Arigato, Yoshi! Yoshi-san! Okay. The railings don't look great. The railings don't look great. But, okay, I have got a mod installed. Just one mod. We've got JVH, landscaping. And we've got nature's bench. We're going to get both right now. Just to experiment here. Real fast. So we've got nature's bench and JVH. Obviously, I would probably just do this with crop pots. Usually. But I just want to be a bit faster. So let's put in this lovely little bench here. And this one, that doesn't look really... They need to do something with this bench. This bench is... look, it's just a bench. Okay, so we need to add in some wood, fibre, and thatch. And we should be able to make some plants here. So I want some small trees. What else do we want? Temperate plants, medium trees, arid plants, grasses. Swap out our whole inventory with this. Bam, bam, bam-a-lam, bam, boomy. And then we'll do the same thing here. And honestly, both mods basically have very similar things. I think I prefer the JVH one. Oh my god, my cat hair in my nose. Fibre. Any more wood? Got loads of wood. Wood. And some thatch. Hamish Raven from Holland. Did I read that right? So when I get a brand new comment, it's always hidden behind a giant love heart on my stream, so I can't see. There's a giant love heart in the way of whoever comments, so I have to like guess what the last word is. I'm guessing that says Holland. Bushes. Get some bushes here. Lovely. Okay, let's try some of these out. So, let's try out grasses first. What we got here? Some grass. Literally just grass. This is all just little bits of grass here. Okay, good to know. Got some trees. Let's add in some trees. These are massive. What's that one? Okay. Okay. I'd like a small tree here. So probably something this size. Uh-huh. This mod honestly is the best because you can just decorate your whole base with plants and it just makes it so much better. Okay, so with the bushes, we want some bushes up here, right? So what we got? Bush, bush, bush. Lovely little bushes. So just pretend these are crop pots up here. I love that. Then you'd have some here. It didn't say Holland, it said something completely different. We can read it now. You can actually see it and read it now. Oh, you know what you could do as well? We could have... Have some ceilings. Some stone walls. Like here. Ceilings, stone walls. Okay. So you'd have like this. And you'd have this. And you'd have this as like a plant box outside your house. With some railings on top. So I need the quarter walls as well. Where are my quarter walls at? You'd have something like this. Then you'd of course have like your bushes or like your crop pot inside here. Like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So there's things you can do to decorate the base a bit better, for sure. That's probably where version 2.0 would live up to its name. Would make it look a lot nicer. But obviously this is a mod, so I'd, you know, probably wouldn't actually use this, but I'm just having some fun right now before the stream ends. What else we got here? Banana plant. An oak. Oak tree on the other side. Goblin's going. Oh no. Great stream build. Thank you. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate you. It's all good. Right, heading out. Alright, Haz, see you too. Thanks everyone for joining. Appreciate everyone who's come in today. Joined the stream. Love you all to death. And don't forget, if you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash the like button. It does help me out a ton. And yeah. Also, if you're watching this after the stream has gone out, don't forget to comment down below if you're enjoying it. And let me know what you want me to build next on a live stream. This one's been an unusual one. We've literally just replicated an old build. And I've gone a bit crazy with some trees and stuff. I've gone a bit crazy with some trees and stuff. One thing I do want to try out actually while we're here, before I stop, I'm going to keep on going. I just keep on going. I'm not going to be able to stop. This is my favourite thing. JVH vines. What an absolute amazing part of the mod. You can have these awesome vines. Look at these. That clip on to walls. And I did that so wrong. Like that. Oh, look at this. Look at that. And when you're done looking at that, look at that a little bit longer. Because it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I will be using this mod on my latest build because it kind of needs it. You're going to find out that my latest build kind of needs this mod. Only for the vine section, but it's not necessary. Like, you don't need vines. But how cool is that? Kind of brings the build to life a little bit. I love it. But let's keep on going with that a little bit more. This is the Morning Glory vine. Followed by some of these. Followed by the other one. Followed by the other one. Just layer them all on top of each other. Oh, yeah. The back of this is kind of distracting me. I kind of just want to cover this up real fast. So I don't see the other side. I don't want to see the other side. So let's just block it all off. Block, 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 block. Block, block, block. So if I do another live stream, do you guys want to see me finish this build? It's literally the same as what we've done, but just bigger. So I'm not sure it's worth me actually doing it again. Or like continuing it. It was a fun experiment making it a mega base. I mean, we could keep going with it. And see what happens, like, you know, what it becomes. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That looks pretty good. Okay, well that's as far as we got, guys. I'll stop it there now. We're invested now. Well, here we go. So we started off with. I'll take you there now. Let's go all the way back and see where we started. And honestly, I do prefer this base still. This base is like my favourite out of the two, but. You know, we've tried to do some improvements for functionality. Maybe you've got loads of dinos and this base over here is just not big enough. Let's have a look at it. So this was it. Here we are. Look how small this is in comparison. Look how small this is in comparison. So we've got this lovely little base here. That we made a long time ago now, 4 or 5 months ago. Got my channel known amongst all you guys who subscribed and watch my videos. 260,000 views or more now. 280,000 actually. We got our little dodo guy up here with the secret door. This is the dodo reception. Takes us up here to, well, the tribe leader room. Very cool. Anyway, so let's just keep that in our minds and fly back to the other base. So this is the front of this base. And I've just realised we actually use a lot of stone. We use stone on the sides. Ah. And we did a stone gate here. Yeah, the original version, honestly, this version still has a special place in my heart. Still a very good base, and I think if I'm going to make a tutorial video on this again, I think I'll upgrade it by making it ever so slightly bigger. So the current base is 8, the one we just built over there, I doubled it. This has gone from 4 to 8. I think I'll half double it. So I'll probably go from 4 to 6, and this will just come out by 1 or 2. Yeah, anyway, so that's the first base. Let's fly on over to the other base. Excuse all my burping and wind issues right now. I had 2 takeaways at once earlier, and my stomach's still not forgiving me. All the way over here. Here we are. And then over here is the supersized version of it. Where we literally just tripled the size of it. I don't know if it's double the size. I think it might just be exactly double the size of it. But yeah, there are a few things that are different. I'm tempted to quickly add in stone. Stone pillars. Let's just see what this looks like, because I've kind of committed to making it look pretty identical to the last base. Let's just see what it's going to look like if we add in stone on the corners. Just as an experiment. All the way up. Then this would also have to be stone right here. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. This would have to be stone right here. And here. Oh, I'm mucking up. Get it all in. There we go. And then also, this would have to be stone right here. Do we still have the stone wall? We do. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. And then we had some stone around here as well, I think. Like so. And then we had it in the corners here. Like so. Going all the way around. So this needs to be stone as well then, I guess? Do we do stone everywhere? I can't actually remember now. I literally just saw it 5 seconds ago and I can't recall. The stone edging goes nice with the vines. Yeah, agreed. It does look really nice with the vines. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Like that. I'd only do it on the corners. I wouldn't do it like in between the middle bits. Only the corners. I like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the mega base of it. And, of course, if we were to come in and I tried to work out, you know, we had, like, the meeting room and everything upstairs. How big would this meeting room be? Oh, my God. It's huge up here. Get a panoramic view. Wow. This would be super interesting to do the interior for. You know, I'm kind of invested. I might do another live stream where we continue it. I might call it the mega base of it. Clifftop mega base. Oh, I love the stone. Yeah, the stone looks good. I agree. More space for dodos. Yeah. So I feel like live stream wise, I'll finish this. But tutorial wise, if I come back to do this again, if I come back to do another tutorial of this, I think I'll probably take it down a little bit. I might reduce the size and find other ways to improve it that aren't just making it bigger. Yes, another stream. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you guys want another stream. It means that I don't have to edit another video, but I will have more videos coming, guys, I promise. Just taking me a long time to... It takes so long to edit and stuff, so... Yeah. On that beautiful note, if you have enjoyed today's live stream, guys, do smash the like button. It's just down below. Give it a like. I appreciate you if you do. And, yeah. I'll love you guys to death. Hope you all have a lovely evening. I'm sure it's really late here where I am. It's just gone past midnight. So I have streamed for how long? 4 hours 30. That's a whole hour and a half more than I was intending. So yeah, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video. By the way, have you seen you are 8,500 subs here on YouTube? No, I haven't. I thought it was at 8,200 or something. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for all the subs. I appreciate it. And, yeah, well, we're on our way to 10k then, aren't we? Holy crap. That means I do need to push out some more videos as soon as possible. I can't just keep doing live streams. Take care, party people. Thank you so much for joining, Super Doom. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Goodbye.